Somebody, please. What a child? Oh my god, who the fuck is this? Okay.
You are a devious one, Focalors.
It's so big. Well, P-Bro gang. Yeah, let's wrap up Fontaine. Up next, we have Masquerade of the Guilty. This is the finale of Fontaine, and I am so excited because apparently this is a lot of people's favorite one. All I know about it is I've seen the image of Furina crying. It's kind of famous. Let's be real. Last time in Act 4, we stopped the primordial sea from erupting from the base of that Horizon place that I forgot the name of. The Meripede or whatever. We found out Neuvillette was a goddamn hydro dragon. Like, bro? Why are you hiding that shit from me? JK, you can keep your secrets. You keep your secrets. Return to the dormitories. This is the day you get out of prison and you proceed to complete the paperwork for your release as arranged. Where the hell is it? Shall I willingly head back into prison? I suppose I will. Here's what it is. What's up, Lechilade? Bro, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that shit, but okay. Let's head back upstairs. Is that thing even coming up? I am not waiting for that, bro. Nah, that's the one. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited to see what Act 5 has to show for me because, like, so far, Fontaine has been pretty good. It's not like the most groundbreaking piece of media or fiction, whatever, but definitely has a lot of good production value and makes it more enjoyable to watch. Although the first part, Act 3, was kind of, not gonna lie, it's kind of a snooze fest. Some time has passed since the incident, and your sentence is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast.
Okay.
Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Our release date, bro.
It's a big day. We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede.
Let's go. Finally can get out of this dingy prison. Masquerade of the Guilty. Whoo, I'm excited. Are we gonna finally see Childe, bro? Where the hell did he go? Bro still got called by the fucking whale and we don't even know what that thing is. The thing that inspired his infamous whale attack. What could it be? What could it be? Oh, there's my receptionist. Hello. Finally, we can get some sunlight.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing. And
let's go.
Since we've been to the surface.
Yeah. Oh shit. The fuck?
What's happening?
Uh-oh. Starting off hot. Are you good? Nah.
You ladies alright?
Let's go ask the Duke.
And then the fucking water just erupts from the bottom. Like, Ridesley, did you just take a massive fart, bro? Did you just shart the whole place up, bro? Hydro Dragon, the clap of my ass cheek.
Your Grace?
Your Grace. He's just chilling there like nothing happened. Like, oh, sorry.
Ah, good to see you two.
Hello.
Wow, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor.
Oh.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
So the fortress is okay?
Yeah, Neuvillette's seal won't fucking give in that easily,
Our
bro.
last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
You've got a point.
How come we never felt
Okay,
tremors
since
like that
we need to get-
while we were here?
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
Yeah, please.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
No, free me, bro, please.
Wait, seriously?
Oh shit, today is the day we say bye to the fortress.
Yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Not quite. Let me take a sip of my drink.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Yes, ma'am, Miss,
Today is our last day of
psycho little
prison.
girl.
But now that Paimon says that...
Was it that nice here?
Paimon feels fond of this place now.
I don't want to be here.
Be sure to come back and visit.
Goodbye. I gotta go
If
back to the
you've signed
surface
the
world,
release
man.
papers, then you're free to go.
You're not
All
going
right.
to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Damn.
Well,
Now's your chance,
you
everyone.
actually
Fucking
agreed.
escape.
No worries. You must be busy, but...
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
I'm
After being
hardly
down here
polite,
for
bro.
So long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Yeah,
Damn,
don't worry,
everyone
we'll
just
get back
abandon
to
your
you.
post, bro. We'll just
I
come
hope
back,
you
man.
won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Oh, hell no.
Do our best to spare
Hell
you.
no.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That
All
we
right.
should probably go report to him now. You're
Yeah,
going
how-
to see Monsieur Neuvillette?
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
Everyone's regards will be given,
Right.
thank you.
I've heard the palais has been terribly busy these days.
Neuvillette. Is it Neuvillette? Or Neuvillette, you know? I've heard varying reports. Knock knock, monsieur, monsieur. Probably the French people cringe when I try to speak this shit.
The
My
Palais
bad,
Company
guys,
is
my
sure
bad.
buzzing with activity today.
Yeah, it's busy as hell. They felt that shake, that's why.
Huh?
Oh my god, not this person.
It's you two.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll
Okay,
be
Isadora.
there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here.
Bro, I didn't even talk to you. You talked to me and then you excuse yourself.
Seems
Pretty flowers. Hello? Was that a gift? From me? Hello, monsieur. Wow. Reuse assets transition. Let's go. Hello.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment. In
We
the
got
meantime,
urgent matters,
please,
huh?
Have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Alright, Miss Melusine.
Very well then.
We did eat. What did we eat?
Let's take a break over
Cafeteria
there while we
food?
wait for him to finish his work.
Something tell me something's gonna happen. That clock is not moving, bro. Something's gonna happen while we wait. You say,
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Hydro Dragon.
Today should be
Can
the
we
day
see your
you were
dragon
released
form, bro?
From the fortress of Meripede.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Perfect. You and Paimon tell Neuvillette about everything that happened as well as your dream regarding Childe.
A massive whale.
What would you know about that? A massive whale. It can't never be me. I'm a dolphin, bro. Who's a massive whale? Look in the mirror, guys.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Okay, I didn't mean that physical appearance-wise. I meant gotcha game. Gotcha fucking... Anyway, no offense, guys.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
How the hell did Childe get to the primordial sea,
Whale
bro?
of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat.
Immersed in
How do you get there, bro?
water? But how?
Well, he's not gonna
Most people
dissolve,
wouldn't
right?
be capable of entering in the first place.
We'd like to
Yes.
ask you
What
about
is it?
something, Monsieur. What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It
Yeah,
turns
do
out
you?
that I've just received a report about this particular matter. The
Oh.
source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson? We gotta ask Navia, bro.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time.
This
But
is
the change
not
in water
good.
levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, and the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Let's check it out.
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would
Come
also
on,
like to go there as
Spina
soon
di
as possible,
Rasula.
but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
I'll
I'll
take
have
care
to
of it.
ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Sounds like a plan.
To lose, let's get going.
I'll
Please
save
be
you,
careful.
Navia. Yes, sir. Mr. What? Mr. Silky Smooth Dragon? I'll take care of your pseudo granddaughter. That's definitely not what he thinks of her at all, bro. I'm just making shit up, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Don't tell me the boat's gonna be like fucking to the fucking water.
No. What happened here?
Oh my god. Okay, at least the sink's not the sink. Oh my god, I cannot speak. The ship is not sunk yet. But look at this place. It's fucking drowning. It's gone. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape right now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst
Navia
yet.
should be around here, right?
Oh my god. Don't tell me you dissolved after all this time, ma'am. Just kidding. Genshin characters don't die. The only ones who've died is Senora. Sorry to any Senora lovers. I can't believe people still exist that like Senora, bro. Get over it, bro. It's never gonna happen.
Poisson all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Disaster victim M.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay
And
put.
another.
We're coming up. Watch your balance.
We're coming up.
All right.
His balance. He's sitting down. Yeah, I think he should be okay. He's not standing. Damn, that shit was disastrous, bro.
I'm not young anymore.
Desiree.
Desiree.
Desiree. He is distraught, bro. Bro is distraught.
He looks pretty sad.
He sounds more constipated than anything.
My leg.
Victim
How could
F.
this have happened?
Just
Damn.
hang in there. Help is on the way.
Poor disaster victim F. They existed only to be a disaster victim. Fuck. They don't even have names. What the hell is going on? Things are going to shit already. Starting with Spina di Rasula. I mean, Poisson.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
Navia.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Okay, thank God she not disintegrated. Oh no, she is forlorn. Forlorn as fuck.
You're
Ma'am,
here.
are you good?
We heard there was a situation in Poisson.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
Let's stare at each other
Demoiselle,
solemnly.
there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
All
He's
out.
wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg.
Damn.
He
Shit is
jumped
not
in.
looking good. He broke his own
Find the
fucking
leader
leg,
of
man.
Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Let's go, King.
I'm sorry.
The situation in Poisson?
Like, anything I can do to help?
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it,
The aquabus or the waterways, bro?
water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Shit, they
Those
actually
who realized what
dissolved,
was
bro.
happening started to flee in a panic. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties.
What is
The
going
water
on,
that
bro?
flooded the area contained primordial seawater. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents.
How
Let's do that then.
awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Damn.
I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
This shit is tough, man. I'd be scared as fuck if this fucking water that can dissolve me like acid, even worse than acid, fucking just came running out of the sky. Bro, Fontaine, you need some help, man.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
We're missing some people, aren't we? Where's Silver?
Bad, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Silver and Melus. Did they die?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Fuck no, those are my dudes, bro. They made me not croissants. They made me fucking macaron.
I'll be right there.
I said that shit wrong. I'm trying to say like Paimon.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Ma'am, don't take this all on yourself. Melus! Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable.
Okay. The wounded are being tended to. Of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue others. Traveler,
We shall.
Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Of course.
Right now?
I understand.
Thank
No, are we gonna say a prayer for Melus and Silver? Please no. I know I thought Silver was Vache at first, but please, I know he's not. He was just a little tongue-in-cheek bastard, bro. He did nothing wrong. Nothing! And Melus, bro. He helped solve one of the greatest serial cases in this country's history, bro. I hope he is not dead.
Please, Mo.
Papa, help us in our time of need, please.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Not at all.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson,
Damn.
That's how things are now.
Navia?
Oh fuck, I thought somebody like was in my house. Oh, there's no need to push yourself so hard. It's okay, ma'am. I understand. Poor Navia, bro. Look at her.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry.
What do you think, Paimon?
I just...
It's not like all her people suddenly just disappeared.
Melus and Silver. They
Shit.
won't ever come back here again.
My NPC bros. Fuck.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
I'm sorry for your loss. Paimon, stop.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, they were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Shit. Also, who the fuck is this guy?
And they were caught in the seawater.
No, bro.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Melus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
I can't believe they've been off screen, bro. Something tells me though that the dissolved people are gonna come back to life though. Just a feeling, just a feeling. Oh shit. Flashback. Oh my bros, look at
Everything
them.
looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
And neither are you. Bro is always so spiffy in his sunglasses. How dare they kill him?
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
How could Master ever be upset with you? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet.
No, he can't even use the plot.
But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
God damn it.
Hey, stop joking around.
He ain't joking, but he
I'm
never
quite
even got
serious.
this.
That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
man.
In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
And now they can't fill any shoes. They're just gonna be soggy socks.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. Oh, but I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Such a sweetie pie, man.
I'd promise to let them rest in peace here. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
It's a nice shot.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
I'd always thought I
She
could
understands
make my
how you
wishes
feel?
come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Melus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
No, you did so
I'm
much.
so sorry.
What are you talking about?
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
We are here for you, ma'am.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Shit. Evidence?
Ovana, Khan, Burnett.
That is a lot of people.
So, everyone else is safe.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Melus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Good, bro. They did not die in vain.
Overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
But no one's sacrifice is truly
Right.
necessary.
Don't think that way, Navia. Melus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Tell me why I thought of Felix from Fire Emblem.
He died like a true knight.
You know what I'm talking about? Anyway.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
I don't know if I want Paimon as my therapist, but yeah, I know.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Arlecchino? What are you doing here?
The knave? What are you doing here?
I don't think Navia and the Knave have ever met, huh?
Is everything going well on your side?
Never mind, I guess they're big buddies now.
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of.
Thank you.
Alright, ma'am.
Very much.
She's helping with the efforts?
Do you two know each other?
We
Right?
just met recently.
Really?
Usually, thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui.
Damn.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
So what is Spina di Rosula offering the Fatui? I guess that we shall
That
see.
said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
What could that mean? Sharper to
I
what?
apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. My subordinates have
Test,
reported
huh?
that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. As
Thank
I've
you for
told
the
this traveler
lesson in
before,
politics,
I
ma'am.
know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
She's doing a lot for Fontaine on her own front. So, like, respect to her. And she's so fucking cool, man. I love her design.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
I scratch your back, you scratch mine kind of thing, you know?
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Melus and Silver.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Melus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's
I
like
get you.
trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words.
I agree.
But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really...
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
I'm gonna insert a fucking Xenoblade reference.
Water!
Thank you for enlisting.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I
Bouffe
still
de
have
Thé.
some things to take care of.
The children need your help.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Yes, ma'am. Are you gonna drop some fucking knowledge on us? What's going on?
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary.
Okay, what do you have to say?
I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Is today the day, ma'am?
You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson.
Indeed it was.
These are both signals.
Signals to the end, bro. So the time for jolly cooperation has come. I'm feeling jolly, Miss
Indeed.
Father.
Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Wow, how nice of you.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. My
Alright, let's
people
check it out.
initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck.
Shit.
That's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
But Tue makes their move quick,
I wanted
man.
to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Makes sense, makes
Linny
sense.
told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Aw,
which is
thank
why
you,
I
bro.
want to give you this task.
Okay, I could do this. Can't let down my brother. Can you trust an outsider like
The
me?
House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. I'm sure
Damn,
you
I'm
already
honored.
understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Definitely. They're just little sweetie
I
pies.
feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared
No one
about
asked
the
you,
ruins
Paimon.
could
Just
fetch
kidding.
a
Thank
high
you.
price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is
How
go to
sweet
some
of you.
ruins, right?
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Okay, Navia.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
I mean, she listening in for a
Are you
reason,
sure
right?
you're up to exploring some ruins?
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands.
Got it. You're in, bro.
I'm also doing
You're
this
in.
for myself. I need something... a distraction.
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections.
Let's
All
go to
right.
the ruins together.
The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Okay, the three of us will handle it.
To the ruins we go. I can't believe they took my dudes Melus and Silver like that, bro. They were kind, pure-hearted souls who ain't doing lick of nothing to nobody. Also, I have not explored a majority of Fontaine's underwater, bro. I just didn't. And I'm actually surprised they don't have us go in the water more often than they do. More often than I thought they would. As much as I thought they would. That's the fucking word. But now's the time, see? I can swim here. Right control as the default swim button is pretty crazy. Like, I ain't experienced that in my life. So she said one of her children's discovered this ruins. It's kind of like very visible, bro.
Are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Let's go.
Careful.
This is how we're gonna what? This is how we are going to slip into the Primordial Sea for sure. Bet, watch this shit. Let me bring my fighting crew. My crew is probably like outdated as shit. I need to like build my Neuvillette, Furina, and everybody already. The ruins, huh? Wow. I really like the lighting in this run. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It looks like my RTX is on. Ray tracing. Speaking of, they announced ray tracing in Withering Waves, and that shit looks beautiful, bro. What the hell is this? Have I seen these creatures in my life? Whoa, what is this? I don't think I've ever seen this. Is this like a brand new Hilichurl? He's probably not brand new, but you know what I mean. I'm playing this game way later in advance, and it didn't even give a tutorial thing. Where are we heading, bro? Oh, shit. Okay, Yelan doesn't care about that shit. My level 100 Hilichurls, bro. I never thought I'd see the day. I almost have 1 billion Mora. Actually, wait. How much Mora do I have? Check this shit out. Let me count the digits, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, 7 zeros. 10 million, 9 million. I'm almost at 100 million Mora. Shit, I kind of want to hit that milestone and screenshot and get the big numbers. What do we have here?
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Navia, don't touch that shit, bro.
And a lot of it, too.
That's fucking scary.
A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
I would back the hell up, Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any
please
help
go
for
back.
you to just stay here. Don't
Never
get
mind.
I'm wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
We're concerned for your safety is what it is.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, there might be no way back. Shit. So what do we do? We just gotta carry you, I guess. Oh yeah, the thing crumbled. Oh shit, we're stuck.
Complicates things.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
We'll come back for you.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise.
Yeah, I don't
go
feel safe
together
leaving you
with
here. I'm scared for
Perhaps
you,
we'll
girl.
find the exit just up ahead.
Don't die in front of us, please.
Come with us for now then, but...
I'm scared. Don't die, Navia.
Oh no, it's a dead end!
Can you parkour, ma'am?
Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oh shit, never mind. Oh, what? Oh my god, this is like Twilight Princess where you can climb because there's like a fucking pathway for you to climb. Yes, and I know Twilight Princess didn't invent climbing, but I am biased to shit and to hell and back. I want to play Zelda, bro. I want to play that brand new fucking Zelda game. Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. And I saw that they are returning to form with some dungeons, like actual dungeons, bro. Breath of the Wild is cool and all, but I want some real story and dungeons. My linearity, bro. My linearity. Anyone feel the same way? I know we are not on Genshin now. I'm just talking about fucking Zelda. But you know what I mean. God damn it.
Wrong with this bridge?
Oh shit. Navia! Oh shit! Don't you dare fucking fall, girl. I swear to God. This music is building up though. Shit, jump, girl, jump. Oh my fucking God. Traveler, get her, bro. Oh my God. Is she gonna fucking dissolve right in front of us? Please don't pull a fucking Gwen Stacy. Oh shit! She's dead! She's fucking dead, bro. What the? How could you do this, Genshin? Never mind, she's not dead. What the fuck is this? Spina di Rasula? She made it back home.
Demoiselle.
Is this the afterlife? Melus?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing
Hello?
here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
What? Okay, I'll ask questions later. Is this the fucking afterlife, bro?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Melus.
She's hallucinating?
Oh, was I sleeping?
Do they go to like some sort of alternate reality when they touch the seawater, bro?
Yes, it would appear so.
Very interesting.
I must be tired.
I'm scared.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh,
I don't trust this.
right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. This is a familiar feeling, yet...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Something?
no.
Something at all?
No, I'm fine.
I'm surprised to
I was
even
just
see you two
trying to
alive,
recall
bro.
why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had...
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia.
Everybody.
Mr. Melus, and Mr. Silver, too.
He's totally not dead. Oh my God, look at his face. Never mind, that was just a... Oh, that's funky as hell.
How have you...
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Freaking Obina.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down.
That's right.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
What do you got
Miss
for
Navia,
me?
These are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and I don't know what we would have done without your help.
How sweet of you.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect.
Perfect. In that case,
Perfect,
we'll
that's
swap
what I
out
said.
some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
How come he's the only one being affected by this shit? Never mind. She is too. Bro, you're blind.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Right.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
Like on the list of victims?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I've heard this name before.
God damn it.
Why are there so few people around here?
Like
we
a
must
purgatory,
mind the
bro?
time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do?
Well, now, did you forget?
They're gonna drop a line on us. We must drown the entire country.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Excuse me? My trial? What the fuck is going on here?
Trial? Wait.
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Do people who get bathed in the fucking seawater have to be put in like a trial in the afterlife or some shit? Like that's the kind of thing I'm seeing right now, so I'm a little concerned they're gonna like sentence her to death or some shit. Does this have something to do with the oratrice mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, brother?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And
her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
I'm not very comfortable, fellas.
There are a lot of people here to see the trial, and they all seem to be oddly excited about something.
Are they gonna like see the live execution or
Desiree,
something?
Joyville, Jolien.
Oh my god.
Why are so many people here? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Is it just gonna be the fucking oratrice
Please
doing
sit
this
in the
shit?
defendant's seat.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Today? Don't tell me we're gonna see her papa, bro. That'd be insane.
What kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
No, bro. Open your
all
mouth.
Here know, you are Master Callus's successor. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had.
So what's the
Not
problem?
only you, but your butler, your subordinates.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. Therefore,
Okay, so what's
this
the problem,
fair and
bro?
honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You
Hello?
will be together with us forever.
You got me like raising my eyebrow, bro. Excuse me? I don't want to stay with you guys in the afterlife. What? Guilty of being fucking positive, being a good person, bro. She literally DJ Navia, bro. Suffering from success.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown.
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
Explain yourself, Miss J.
Wonderful, Miss Navia.
You will live with us in the afterlife forever.
I know all these people.
Oh my god.
Why are they laughing?
This is hell, my guy.
I seem to remember now.
Silver, explain. You remember what?
This isn't right!
Yes! Woo! Come on, Melus.
Melus?
Go on a rampage and fucking kill everyone out. Just kidding.
What was that, Mr. Melus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Sure.
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
How do you know
I wish
this?
to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Melus is cooking.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Bro, like, Silver, speak up. Fucking Melus is yelling so fucking loudly. He's overshadowing your voice, bro.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really?
Right.
As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
Okay, and what does that even mean, bro?
Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
Oh, man.
Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
Sounds like we're in like some sick cult, bro. Return to death or some bullshit. No, bro. Are you kidding me?
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Are these guys like the Oratrice manifest? So like when the fucking water takes them, they somehow blend in with the Oratrice and its hive mind? That's just my assumption, my theory. Okay, let's keep going.
And you would call this justice?
Yeah.
Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
I love Melus, bro. He is fucking yelling his heart out for her.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Right.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Okay, calm down. Damn, she got a small ass finger.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
Woo!
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
The goats even in the afterlife, bro.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
Love it.
My head... It hurts.
Come back to us. You're like, return to the
Silver,
surface.
It hurts. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
Yeah, all of them.
And Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Down, bro.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
I thought her fucking voice was breaking my headset for a bit. Did y'all hear that shit? It was like oh my.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
These are
Mr.
weird,
Melus
bro.
and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Jesus
How could the
Christ.
two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
NPC uprising, bro. Holy
After
shit.
all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
They became oceanids? My
What
god.
are you saying?
Right?
No more excuses!
Oh god.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
Holy shit.
What's with these people?
They are motherfucking. What are those things called? Oceanids, bro.
Jealous of her.
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
God, y'all are obsessed.
Silence.
Thank you, Monsieur. Also, what the hell are you doing here?
That's...
Yeah, get back. Let Papa Hydro Archon take you.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Hydro Dragon, my bad.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
Let's
Our
go,
thanks,
my guy.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Thank you,
Please
Monsieur.
leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Let's go.
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What,
Melus.
can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Something like that, my guy.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized
Oh, man.
this shall be our last goodbye.
Put that crying face on, bro. Shit, I've been crying too. I lost my 2 goats.
Silver.
No. Can I visit you as Oceanids, man?
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's go. Oh, my dude. Man.
Farewell.
Oh, rest in peace to goats. I'll never forget you two. You two might be the best NPCs in this entire game, bro. I'm
No,
not even
wait.
gonna lie.
Just a second.
Oh, you made it back. Hi.
Navia?
Yeah, I thought you died. Look how concerned I am, bro.
You're awake. Good.
Damn, Neuvillette.
I must have been dreaming. Melus and Silver were still alive, and
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Bro, just in the nick of time, bro.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Do you not remember what you did?
what is it?
Something
I think I
fishy's
saw
going on.
2 Oceanids protecting you.
Oceanids.
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. But they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
We need to bring them back, man. Melus and
Were
Silver.
it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait,
Holy shit.
did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
I knew it, bro. So the people that are dissolved become Oceanids, bro.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
You already know who it is, bro.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
Let's go. Yeah, let's leave her to grieve on her own. Paimon, you should hug her. Like you said you would.
Are you okay?
He is not okay, bro. He knows something fishy's going on.
Oh, I am quite all right.
Oh.
Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Oh, there's quite a lot we could
Why
chat
you
about.
look so stiff all of a sudden?
Yeah, what's on your mind?
Paimon knows you're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I
Understandable.
merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
You guys walked like 6 steps and now loudly proclaim what you think she's got to go through. 6 steps. But that's okay. That's enough space in this game.
You just say so then. Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
No.
I suppose so.
Miss Sigewin sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I'm gonna walk 6 steps and let her grieve on her own and let's make small talk about Miss Sigewin.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that.
Lamau.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
What do we talk about, Paimon? You're the expert here.
Oh, Neuvillette. You're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Girl.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in
How
fact.
do you find the ruins?
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate.
Good
Amid
one,
my
good one, Nave.
astonishment, I ran into the Nave, and we had a chat.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents.
Right. I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Whew, love is destructive. Achievement unlocked,
I'm
my guy.
sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
I should hope so.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Just sitting there menacingly.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Alright, let's go. This is a huge cavern, bro. What in the hell could be at the top of this damn...
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
Nah, bro. Oh my god, even the planks here are decrepit. What the fuck? What am I standing on? God damn, Hazard. What in the hell could be at the top of this? This is giving me fucking Escape from Ganon's Castle vibes from Ocarina of Time. This is the twice time? I literally don't know how to speak, guys. This is the second time I've brought up Zelda. What is this magical and mystical device we have? Oh, this looks like the thing from Enkanomiya. Am I right or am I wrong? God, it's been years since Enkanomiya came out. Let's go. And honestly, I forgot all about the lore in that place. This is, isn't it? Didn't we also have something like this? Am I wrong? Anyone want to drop some knowledge on me? Let me know. Although this cavern is quite beautiful. Look at the beautiful lighting that comes out of that roof. that hole in the roof. Do those things have a name if they have a hole at the top of the cavern? I don't know. Basic geology, my guy. Investigate the space. The space. What is here?
Looks like we've reached the end.
What do we got? What do we got?
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that
Yeah,
big.
just a huge structure, but there seems to be something on the wall. What is it? What is it? What is it? Tell me now. Tell me now.
Stone slates.
Excuse me?
Seems like they were put here as an offering.
I see that.
Could we take them down and have a look?
It's Furina, bro. God, that bitch old as hell. They're surrounding her. Are they burning her as like a sacrifice? And then you have her sitting on the throne, like the prophecy said.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Should give me Tears of the Kingdom vibes.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
This is the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom, guy. This is where Ganondorf is supposed to be. Sorry, not Ganondorf. Nah, actually, yeah. This is where Ganondorf is supposed to be.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
The prophecy.
Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
What? Okay, I said it. What now, Paimon?
Feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
That would fit
Fontaine
the
is to be
circumstances
destroyed,
dictated by the
man.
prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it.
Let's check that slate.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some
Skyloft.
kinda island in the sky?
Skyloft, the hero of the sky, is here.
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Seems like it.
And is that a ring of people around her?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Indeed it do. She even
People will
crying,
all be
bro.
dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
They do seem to match, indeed. Neuvillette is concerned, bro. Hand on it. There you go. Whoa, what is this? You're extracting water out of there? How the hell is there water inside the fucking...
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
How the hell does he do that?
I am very sorry.
So he extracts memories and information with his fucking water hand from the tablets? Bro, these dragons are insane. Can we have more of them?
Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
True.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
Right?
It says that it's the history of the future, right?
The damn prophecy,
I really
man.
hope it doesn't...
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird.
So they're meant to be looked separately? Is that what you're trying to imply, Paimon? I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
Right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
Is this supposed to be like some sort of loop thing or something?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Right. The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in these images confessing
If
to?
we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Kinda seems like it.
Egeria, then. I
Egeria.
had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
I guess she looked very similar to Furina.
Previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
I see.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
Intriguing, intriguing.
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Guess it's as good as mine, bro. I got no clue. You might know something. You know everything, apparently.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
Yeah, do you remember
In
anything,
that
man?
case, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's see if she knows anything. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. What an interesting ruin, bro. Watch as this ends up being reconstructed. Wait, why don't we just lift it, bro? If we lift it and piece it back together, like that scene from Breaking Bad when Walter White just puts those plates back together, maybe, just maybe, we can figure out the last part of the puzzle. Am I cooking or am I cooking? Or am I just being stupid? You guys let me know.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
Yes, please.
You still have energy for that, Navia?
Yeah, she's been working all day.
Head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler,
of course, man.
Talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Sounds good. Although something tells me tomorrow morning she might be busy.
I'm sure
that's how things go in these stories, bro.
As well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, my guy. See you tomorrow, bro. Got me up.
To her about this directly.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
For sure.
Makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Yeah, the thing is building up, man. She needs to tell us her plan. You know, the plan that she was telling the knave that she was cooking? It's about that time, bro. Act 5.
Alright.
I feel like this country's gonna die.
Then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
Yeah.
Be carefully considering my words tonight.
For sure, man.
Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever.
Gotcha.
All right.
Gotcha.
I'll be on my way then.
I always surprise myself with these brand new words I conjure. Thank you for adding them to your vocabulary. Navia and Neuvillette both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina di Rosula base at Fleuve Cendre. Are we to eat something?
We're finally back.
Hello, let's announce our
back.
presents. Holy shit, look at his hair.
Menu prepared for you two tonight.
Special.
Yay! And there's good food too.
You did great too, Paimon.
Dessert.
Same old, same old.
Nice. These are all. Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Is that Mona? Oh my, what the fuck is this bitch doing here? She ain't no bitch, but you know what I'm fucking saying, bro.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Have the stars summoned you, girl? It's been ages.
Huh?
Hello, hello, hello. The lady I have at C4 because she doesn't want to fucking leave me alone.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
She sounds a little different, am I wrong? You and your big ass hat. I can hardly see you. I did not expect to see a Mondstadt character at all, bro. Mona? Yeah, I know, right? Lady Megistus. Is it Megistus or Megistus? I think it's Megistus. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here? That's what I said, bro.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
My bad for opening up my mouth.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
How the hell did you get money to travel here, girl? Did you just fucking dash along the water the whole time? You got stamina, girl.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city.
With what money?
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Megistus doesn't sound
Megistus,
much like a
my bad.
surname?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, let's go with that.
I don't know what you were thinking, but okay.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing.
Really?
Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Okay. What was your original name?
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Megistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Shit, you got scammed. I'm just kidding.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Mona the Great?
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name.
Imagine.
I reckon so. In any case,
dragging
I'd give
these
my
nuts across your
disciple a name
face.
like this as well, if I were to take one.
Can I be a disciple then? I'll be Aether the Great or Placebro the Great. P-Bro the most Just kidding. Y'all tired of me already, huh? And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
This gotta be a cult, bro. What the fuck?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
The greatest bastard who's ever lived.
My
That's what it
name
means.
Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Okay.
I know,
Damn.
right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Megistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
How vain do you gotta be, girl?
Talk about that excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname.
Okay, I'll be the triple appetite Paimon, the tat. The one who will never stop eating bullshit.
Anyway, you're not Fontanian.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
Okay.
My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while.
I did not expect Mona lore,
Good
bro.
thing, then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Yeah, do you know anything about the situation here?
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
I like how we're calling all the Hydro Vision people, like Childe, Mona. Bro, gotta bring the whole Hydro crew, bro. We gotta figure out what's going on here. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Wow,
the
look at
invitation
you.
was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
It's kind of in deep doo-doo, my guy, I'm not gonna lie.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
I feel like she's gonna make it worse, my guy. I'm not gonna tell
What I
you.
can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of All Tevat.
Shit
I'm
is
afraid
tough,
this
man.
is not something that just anyone can do. But
Definitely.
on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
Maybe the OG Magistus.
Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Hexenzirkel. I've never heard these names before in my life, bro. What's going on? I need to ascertain the accuracy of this prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
She said I have a no-contact rule, actually. Oh, yeah. Not that girl, please.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face.
Really? I always look like
I'll
this.
tell you once I hear back from her.
All right.
Oh, well.
You're amazing.
This is something only I can do, after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
All right, miss.
Greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed. That's the spirit.
These two are just stroking off their evil,
Oh,
bro.
sorry.
Until they beef.
I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Yeah, hear how loud that
If
shit
there's
is?
anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Bro, our food is cold already. Can we eat?
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there.
Yeah.
Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I...
See you later, Miss
And there she goes,
Magistus.
quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Yeah, keep it down next time, girl.
Spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks.
Shush. Shut up!
That's more like it.
After the conversation, you get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
This girl always sleepy, bro. Come on.
It's time to get up, traveler.
Let's pack it up, bro. We gotta listen to Miss Hydro Archon herself. Something tells me maybe finally we're gonna get something to talk about. And by talk about, I mean she's gonna let us know what's going on in that little head of hers. Monsieur Neuvillette, tell me if you've gotten any interesting word from Miss Furina about this ancient prophecy that she refuses to tell anybody. Like, you know you got a shoulder to lean on, right? If you really wanted to.
You're here! Finally!
Uh-oh, something happened?
Is something wrong?
Like I foretold?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
What? Oh shit, he finally had enough of her shit. Oh my god, look at that standout.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Shit, you can tell she's angry.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Oh?
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalors, are you not?
So, is she?
Look
Is she
at
not?
This. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Bring the receipts. Even though she probably already knows.
You mean they're all...
Turned it to Oceanids,
We did
man.
not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Tell her.
I will
Furina,
say this
please.
once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Please.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Do you? Because it literally showed you, ma'am.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
You don't?
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Mega sus.
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Yeah, the one that you're scared shitless of.
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll take you there.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
He's onto her fucking bullshit, bro.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Exactly.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
Getting real defensive there, bro.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
There must be a reason why she's so secretive.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Oh?
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself,
I wanna see
considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
The music here is just like, call her straight on her bullshit.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool.
Definitely.
And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Ma'am?
You...
Well, since
He's
you
so
know
pissed.
about my
He's
secret
over it.
investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
Then take care of
There's
it.
no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
What lead when you're not telling us what it is,
Just trust in
man?
me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
That's why she's gonna end up crying on her throne alone, bro.
That's
Even
all I
Neuvillette will
have
leave
to
you.
say. We do not discuss this matter again.
She's the avoidant style, bro. She didn't want to talk about this shit.
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
He's about to smack the ever-loving shit out of her, bro. Yo, Aether. Oh, the slow-mo. That was awkward, but okay.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
She's deeply troubled. In more ways than one.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Heard all that bullshit.
You noticed.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, but still I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice for this certain case. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
For sure.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
We put her on trial?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial.
Oh ho ho!
Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
The coup d'etat?
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
At all costs.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious.
Definitely. Let's help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
The knave. In the quiet, the Poisson. She's gonna have a fucking field day with this.
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Let's have a tea party.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a
it's
disaster.
Lynette, my bad.
So it's presently devoid of people.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
How lovely.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Sure, sir.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
The whole gang's back together. I mean, they're not even a gang, bro. They haven't even talked before. Look, he don't want to be here. Leave him alone.
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
Neuvillette.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
That'll be awkward as hell.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
All right.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh.
The whole crew, bro.
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Entrapment, baby.
How intriguing.
He's like, oh, I love that. Am I deceptive magician, Ash?
Well,
Ash?
Just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
All right. Woo, Chlorand, the killer.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
I love it.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Hey, boss.
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
All right, boss.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not quite like you,
Not
no.
that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
Not quite that way.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Marechaussee.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device.
We are going to entrap our goddess.
If we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Primordial seawater.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped.
Of course you would.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so—
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
He loves performing for the children.
Yes,
What a man he
and
is.
I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
All right, Lenny.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods.
Calm and steady.
And I can be their assistant.
Lovely.
With discretion, I'm sure.
Of course.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
I see.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Oh, she remembers the tiny details. So cute. And then she averts her gaze because she's like, oh shit, she remember that? My heart is doki doki.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
He's like, I never entrapped anyone in my life. I only entrap people in the courtroom.
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur.
And that is?
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
I saw I just noticed it has like a rainbow raindrop on his fucking collar. I've never seen such a thing. It's pretty.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
So are we going hunting together?
Not quite.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
This gonna be sick.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
He's like, oh shit, hell yeah, I'm all for it. Your hunting metaphor was just a metaphor. We will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. As for how to enstrap, what? Strap on. No strap-ons, please. PG. Oh, we gotta go into the damn Meripede. Maybe Ridesley, who trapped us so nicely. Never mind, this is not the Meripede. I thought it was. Yeah, why don't we ask Ridesley, bro? He's the king of entrapment. He fucking manipulated the shit out of Linny last act, so that'll be kind of cool.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure made me hungry.
Rev up those fryers!
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone...
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Me?
Huh?
Are you good?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No. Who the fuck poured you tea?
Then what's that?
That's a big-ass cup.
I've never seen that cup before.
Whose cup is this?
Frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Who is this?
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
I don't recognize this.
Who's that voice?
Aww.
NPC?
Have you forgotten me already?
Vignette?
You are familiar.
Oh?
You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Who is this again?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Thanks for being vague, miss.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who the hell? How can you manifest in that teacup, girl? Or is she just invisible and poured herself a fucking tea? She like a poltergeist? Who are you? What do you want with us, ma'am?
Consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Okay, ma'am. I am scared. Friend's disciple. Is this one of the friends of Mona's master? The enigmatic N of the Hexen Circle? Console N from Xenoblade? Will Fontaine's prophecy come true, ma'am?
Yes. What has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
Damn.
Then is there any way we can stop it?
Undeniable proof.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Fate once again. On our doorstep.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Got me thinking over here.
What is she talking about?
So vague. Teacup is just about gone as well. I still see it, my guy. It's filled to the brim.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant. Ultimately,
Never mind, that's just
fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
I guess.
It's gone.
That shit's trippy as hell. Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? That was hardly a clue at all, ma'am. The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. When you all wake up, someone seems to be outside.
Alright.
Getting more diligent.
You who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see.
Of course, she's back.
Some lively banter.
As always. How have you been these past few days? It's been days since I last saw you.
Fine. I went to take part in that Steenbird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
That's so.
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Who had pink hair? One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come could be wrong. Charlotte!
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's what I'm saying.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag.
Somebody already came over, actually. Mage N. Is that your ma'am of Heckin Zirkle or whatever?
Gracious. Are you serious?
She passed a message.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times, but I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
These people live long as I didn't know that.
The Hexen Zirkle sounds like a scary group.
I wonder if we'll ever meet them.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Damn right.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around.
Let's see about that.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Seems like it. Her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Maybe in a couple years, bro. Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Wait.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now.
Yup, no clue.
I feel that same sense of desperation too.
Mona, you got any idea how to entrap a goddess?
I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Change the future, change fate.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. It was
Don't
worth
worry
trying
about
to
it.
comfort you. Even I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Fate, fate, fate. As it seems to be all the time.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Let's get the old bones shaking, shall we? All the way up to the newsstand. Are you gonna read another fucking comic book, girl? It wasn't a comic book, actually. It was a novel. Surprisingly, Paimon is literate. Where she learned how to read, I don't know. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to change the fate of this prophecy. But how the hell is it gonna come to that?
Our names are written in this newspaper.
Huh?
What's going on?
What did Charlotte write about me this time?
Let Paimon see.
Let me see,
The
bro.
underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But my recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit.
Damn,
Thus,
Charlotte.
did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends.
Fairy,
so
huh?
while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
She's piggybacking off the success of Genshin Impact, bro. She's writing the story of Genshin Impact.
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet: the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh.
Lovely.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us, and we never. She hasn't been
Candid
able to get
photos,
a hold
huh?
of anything at the fortress. So since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead.
Seems to be the case, bro. She loves us.
Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Just give me royalties, man, please. Let's be fair, Miss Charlotte. Where are we going to? What could be up these stairs? Oh, it's the cafe, isn't it? Where Paimon fucking ate everything, like, girl. This is where the Fanta tasted like ass because it was actually primordial seawater. Yeah, remember when Vache tried to fucking poison us here, bro? One NPC down.
Hey, quick! Look!
Who? Is who?
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Never mind. It hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in. One slice
Ooh.
of cake, please.
Oh my god, she took it!
Showed up after all. Oh,
You asshole.
you're the
Oh.
one from the Palais Mermonia.
I mean, you worked hard. You deserve a
Are
cake
you here
too.
to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
You said, damn, look at those big back bastards over there. Why you gotta rat us out like that, man? Holy.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's crazy.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food.
Do you come here often?
You come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
A slice of cake a day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
A proposition, huh, Paimon?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon
I
doesn't
love the
know
way she
either,
talks.
but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
It's like, what if tomorrow was doomsday? No cake for you. What will you do then?
Oh, the prophecy. No. It's the same for eating in general. You
So I'll just live my daily life.
don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These
Yes,
2
ma'am.
slices are for you.
Aw.
Sichuan said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Thank you.
Oh, you know Sichuan?
You know all about
I
us.
sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are
Sweet.
creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food.
Oh, that's
So
why she
I've
makes
got
such good
something
food
else
in
to
the
do,
prison.
So I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Bye. I actually like this one. I feel like this person should have been a main character. Not main
And
character.
there she goes.
That is not what she said, bro.
Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
This is the calm before the storm. Maybe the quite literal storm.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Stop giving the death flags. Not the death flags, but the red flags. Hotel de Bois. You know what? I'll purchase something. Oh my god, back off, bro. I'd like to see the menu. Wow, that's a lot of bullshit. That's what you can do when you have hella money. Ooh, tomatoes. Consomme. Cassoulet. Rainbow macarons. Oh, that sounds yummy. And Fanta. Off we go. Something's gonna happen when we leave this hotel. Bet.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Why precisely? I'll be like, I read your goddamn story, Charlotte. Something tells me we're gonna like check in with everybody. Yeah, they're gonna have us check in with it. Oh my god, I hate this. Fine, talk to this bitch. I ain't reading that shit, bro. Thank god, now can we continue the quest? There we are. I missed you.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
I did. Give me some money, bro.
Nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Can you give us a profit split? She's speaking truth though. Paimon kinda speaking facts.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Thank you.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
As long as you pay me, bro. These two are in an altercation, bro. Are you? Everything good? You got your next scoop over there, girl.
Win over, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
She could be having an ulterior motive.
Were you looking for me?
Yeah, a little.
Mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Yes, we did.
So she mentioned me? What did
she said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
A real daredevil.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with...
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
She's content farming so
It
bad.
doesn't. That was more like live photography.
Yeah.
You seriously want to interview me?
Even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. Whew, so much to get done now.
Freaking busybody this woman is.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
Thought for sure she ran out. She ran so fast.
Just for example...
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. So
Yeah,
in all
it's kinda
likelihood, I'd
crazy
probably
to think
still
about.
be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just
True.
think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow,
but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do?
The scoop!
I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
She loves that journalism
I'm not
life.
a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic.
Really?
But I do love my job.
Then
But
you're a workaholic.
anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Okay, ma'am. Good luck with that.
That's
I don't want to be
so
interviewed by you, though.
nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Yeah, let's just final look before it all comes crashing upside down sideways.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
True.
Paimon's been thinking,
That's dangerous, yes?
if it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Find our sister,
No,
maybe?
Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Another day with my sibling. If I could choose, huh? Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things.
Until that moment comes, I think
You
I'll keep
mean
journeying on.
Still traveling?
The traveler will continue to travel. I'll cherish every single moment that I have to look upon this world. Bro got deep all of a sudden.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Keep living your life, you know what it means? The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Fleuve Cendré. Forgot how you say that. Fleuve Cendré. Navia photographed my ass, having finished her business in Poisson. Even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. Lovely. All goes well. All is well that ends well. Like the world's not gonna end in this quest. I feel it.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
I can't even imagine what the breath is like. The breath, the air.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meripede, that's for sure.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Hello.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meripede.
You think we're wanted criminals, ma'am?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his.
What message do you have for
inside
me?
the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot? Let me hear it.
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
Motherfucker is frozen, bro. He ain't moved this
Lady
inch.
Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Damn.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Shit. It's boiling over, bro. She gotta do something
And
soon.
before she could respond, others started to join in.
Oh,
The
man.
crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
people have started to put the blame on Furina.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing
I
that the
doubt it.
situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
she's supposed to be like a reference to Marie Antoinette or some shit. Be like, let them eat cake, and people are gonna get pissed off, you
The
know what I mean?
Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
They ain't find her, bro? They cannot
That's
find
right.
her?
The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
Uh-oh,
That
gotta find
said,
her.
I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Good. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on.
Is that so? Well, all right then.
Look at us.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on
Know
quickly.
Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
True.
When Neuvillette was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Not at all.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
Right?
Thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
The detective novels had an effect. Hey, I mean, props to you. Let's go, Paimon. Hunters, prophets. Let's resume the next quest. Find Furina and Poisson. Will she even be there? That is the question.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Now you can see for yourself, ma'am.
Really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Bro, Scaramouche would hate the shit out of Furina. Ma'am? Wow, she's actually looking depressed as shit. Why are you so depressed, girl? Why won't you open up to us?
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
You really think she can't hear us or see us? Bro, I heard the sound effects from a mile away. Also, I'm not saying that all you gotta do is open up and solves all your problems. But you know, might be a step forward for some people. Maybe it'll help her.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Damn.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
She's actually crying. Just don't get her close to her throne, bro. Then the whole world's gonna collapse.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out.
Shit.
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Furina?
Who's that?
Caught you in a moment of weakness.
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
So
mask on, mask
you,
on.
Blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects.
Lomo.
Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you?
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
When will she drop the act, bro? When?
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
She's like that dude in the airplane wearing that Trump shirt on the airplane, just waiting for a reaction. She's like, just wait. The Furina is that type of person who will pretend to drown in a pool just to see who's gonna care, and then no one's gonna go look for her. Jokes. They're gonna look for her. I know. People love her. Anyway.
Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Girl, stop trying to act so tough.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is. The Hydro Archon's over there.
Shit, they're about to jump
Quick,
her.
after her.
Oh, they're about to subdue her ass. Oh, now we gotta help her escape.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules.
Oh.
I can't let them get their way.
Oh boy, are you gonna fight them now? Is this what we're gonna...
Furina just ran off.
Oh shit, I thought we were gonna use her in a trial. Never mind, she's just gonna run away, like she tends to do. Oh my god, they're gonna think we're helping her now. They'll be like, that blonde traveler! Bro, they're just walking at a mild pace. It's so damn quiet, bro, come on. The lack of suspense is amazing, I love it, top tier. Let me make a 90 degree turn before I continue my pursuit, thank you.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
Oh, she's gonna go into the house.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Bro. The most suspenseful chase in video game history. Thank you, Genshin Impact. I am immersed. What is this? We living in a pineapple under the sea or some shit? What is this?
exhausted.
How? You're floating, girl.
I'm so tired. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lower your voice, bro. This shit is echoing to hell and back.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What? Oh, uh-oh. Here come the rising water levels.
Happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster, I suspect.
A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Stay indoors, ma'am. Stay indoors.
It's happening again.
She better have a panic
There's no
attack,
need to
bro.
worry too much about that. Neuvillette's made some emergency plans so that—
Yeah, I hope you're right.
You should probably help, girl.
Poisson, they've already...
Those pursuers are about to die, bro. Has she finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourself as Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Finally, she's getting to open up to us. It only took 5 acts, bro. Approximately like, what, 12, 13 hours of gameplay, bro. It's finally happening.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But you haven't given up, right? After all these years.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear. So like...
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
You have a whole country's worth of people. And even the whole world, depending on you.
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
Talk about pressure,
Don't
man.
worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Keep your head up, queen.
Well, that's enough for now.
Alright, she listened.
I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and
Their
station,
face is killing me.
that wasn't a good fit at all.
It's literally the meme. Their face is killing me. Why nobody give a fuck?
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
All theatrics, don't you know? We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden all alone, I'm just saying. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you. You know, the ones who aren't already pissed off and trying to put you to the stake, you know what I mean?
My burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
You can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you would call a witness. Not the first time I'm a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Not quite.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Tell me everything. There's no time left. Please, Furina, just spit it out. Cutscene. Are you gonna spill the beans now, ma'am? What can I do for you? Still reluctant, I see. It's giving everything in her to just say words. I get it. Oh my god, what is this? The shit is deconstructing? Where are we? Oh, this is the trap. Perfect. Oh, we got her ass. Why does it look like we're unsuspecting too? Dude, were we trapped too? Oh, Lenny. Oh, Linny, you cheeky bastard, you. Of course you would make that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
okay.
This concludes my opening performance.
Whew. Actually, I did not expect that at all. I mean, I know we were talking about what do you call that? Entrapping her? But let's not say entrapping. That's not gonna go well for our case. But we actually did get her to almost confess, bro. If only we had a microphone, bro. She could have said everything and then announced it to everyone in the world, which is also bad. But they're kind of at their wits' end when the world's about to end. You know what I mean? But holy shit, Linny, you just pulled the fucking dupe of the century, bro. Nah, hats off, bro. Hats off to you. Like this thing, that's a hat. Isn't that the magic pocket shit he was letting us fucking distribute? Anyway.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Well, this is gonna go crazy. I already know.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
She's like, I fucking hate this guy.
Do not forget, however, that I am Focalors, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
She's just a concept, bro, so you can do anything.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Neuvillette's ready, bro. He's ready to pop off.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Even Claren, bro.
You would draw your blade against a god?
You are not Sansa, bro. Woo! The JRPG roots are coming out. Just kidding, this is a Chinese game, but you know what I mean. The RPG roots are coming out. Let's challenge God, folks. Oh, straight towards her face, man.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Shit's getting dramatic, bro. Damn, Claren. Oh my god. Her power? Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, I made out, she said.
Oh, what the hell?
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
She pulled the Megumi, bro.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
I thought gods were supposed to be all powerful.
How utterly humiliating.
Oh god, this is gonna be so bad for her.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
Shut up!
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
What does it mean?
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial.
She's the number one
Duel
bullshitter,
shall
bro.
be necessary.
Okay.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
Okay. What do you call that? We got some responsibility taking place.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Accountability, that's the
I
word.
was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
Is there true feelings out? To everyone, really. Not even just me.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Is it time?
I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Okay.
This
I'm ready to
time,
see it.
I will protect you.
Show us.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs
Look at her.
known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Get all the theatrics out the way, girl. Oh, she dancing?
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
She really hyping it up.
Trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalors, will now begin.
I hope everybody's in attendance, bro. Yeah!
Now we're making history.
This girl quiet as hell. She's like, fuck, just hurry up.
I feel like Furina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on. Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
She eating that shit
Also,
up,
even though
man.
she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
I sure hope so, bro.
Alright then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Alright, did you know? Who are
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
me, baby? Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Teyvat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Oh, we got this in the bag, bro. I sure fucking hope so, bro. We're so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Furina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Take 2 steps. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Focalors like, we cool, Clarin.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
Her face, bro. She don't give a fuck. Also, I knew it would have to come to this. We had to challenge her in court. A god in court. Bro, did Ace Attorney ever do that? We should challenge God in court in that game too.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Who the hell did not attend the trial of the god, bro?
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Oh, I like the artwork. Yeah, she's going crazy. She's like, yeah, keep going. That's just how it is.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Damn, they read her like a fucking book, man.
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
He knew he had to plug in his own talent in there. Of course.
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
We entrapped the goddess, baby.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas.
That is a lot.
Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
How the hell did they bring that shit there?
Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Think of the numbers, bro. Stonks.
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Sounds about right.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water.
That's a lot of shit.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Sounds about right.
It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
My bad, we entrapped you.
Then, I can guess Neuvillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also,
Sounds
that
about
as
right.
soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch.
Had to.
Yes, that is correct.
It's the only way we can get you to face what you gotta face, ma'am.
Well, Cloran,
no point in running now.
I must commend you for your courage.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong. My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us in the magic box before it arrived on stage. I mean, we were kind of close.
Is that so?
She's depressed as fuck.
Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Just about. Poor thing, poor thing.
It's fine. It matters not. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Here we go. The only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Sir
So close, man, so close.
Allow me to pass this along.
Yes,
this
sir.
is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Got it.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
This shit is so informal.
Let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Perfect.
So in other words,
Thank you,
we can
Charlotte.
refer to this anthology of evidence and let's quickly
Thank you,
confirm the
Charlotte.
information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
For those who play this throughout the months,
Defeated
bruh,
the
I get it.
Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you
Oh
would
my
getting
god.
to the Bacchus
We got a little
first time
Charlotte
Monsieur
here.
of
That's
the
funny.
truly harbin- the fort, according to Monsieur, I nearly looked the words of someone as extraordinary as a
Damn,
witch
she knows
can probably
everything.
only be truly understood.
Thank you, Charlotte. That is a shit ton of evidence.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Alright, let's get this started, baby. Woo. Versus Miss Hydro Archon herself.
There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
That's true. But my charge here is
Let's
unrelated
go.
to your conduct as an Archon.
It's finally time for us to speak, bro.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's
Woo.
never been the Archon in the first place.
Hey, that's what I've been saying, bro. It's been fraud arena since day one. Let's go, Traveler. Speak your shit, man.
What was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Yup, that's what I've been saying.
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right?
Charge accepted.
Let's do it. She's like, what do you gotta say to that, bro? I bet she shook
Lady
her now.
Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Guilty as charged? She ain't wanna say, bro.
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalors, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine,
Jesus
a
Christ.
member of the Seven and the
Here it
regina
comes.
of all waters, kindreds,
She's so-
peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
She's the most extra character in this fucking game, bro.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
I don't think so, man.
I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
We give these NPC too much fucking voice lines, bro.
Common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See?
What about before then?
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
I don't think so.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have
Short
to not
work.
only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Light work, bro. No reaction. The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held
Well,
belief.
I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
What is she? What are you, bro?
If I
A
was
manifestation?
not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Maybe you did what fucking Mavuika did, bro. She just time traveled. Not time travel, but you know what the fuck I mean. I gotta think carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? I still want to know what is up with this. Okay. She is actually afflicted with some sort of curse. She is a cursed Archon, according to the name.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
Ooh.
And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse. I'm just holding your energy, Paimon.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Well, it doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
That aura, bro. Minus 1,000, minus 1,000,000, bro. That shit is cursed aura.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
I mean, to be fair, she did lose aura points when she was petting that cat and got assassinated by the knave, but you know.
Neuvillette sensed it too, huh?
So instead of an Archon, is she just a cursed human?
Furina is actually a human?
Dun dun dun!
Well,
you've been worshipping a fraud.
It's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
I would not have expected this if it wasn't mentioned in the Natlan quest.
Don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Just wait till I bring out my mountain of evidence.
Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
But one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Child, where are you, buddy? Where's that face of yours? There it is. Yeah, what the hell is the Oratrice, bro?
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Childe to be guilty without any proof?
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Because I'm a god,
Lady
bro.
Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Put her in her place,
While
bro.
the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Exactly.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That
Gotta
was no
speak
trick
up, bro.
of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court.
It's getting to her, man. It's getting to her.
You neither knew why Childe was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
Does anyone know what it is?
Created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
And where is she?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the
She finally
Oratrice
said it.
handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
And you want to tell us about that?
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Kinda right with that.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? We haven't seen it yet, girl.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Fuck it, bro, just do it. I love how most of them are sitting the same way. Anyway, sorry.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
He is here, bro.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydra should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human without a vision. With a vision. At the very least, like Childe power.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Damn.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I
Do I believe that shit?
all of my
No.
divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Oh, you're right. Praise, Furina. Praise.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power?
Right? Oh, it's tipping away.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm
She never
still
lies.
the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Please, you've got to believe me.
She's cracking, bro. She's cracking.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And
That's pretty fucked.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you
Who
have
indeed?
no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
Let's see. If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human, what is her evidence? Our evidence to prove that she is human. Became Nenny's attorney. That's not the one. That she's human, huh? Let me look at everything. Not this one. While exploring only the protection of the dead memories, that's not it. The entrance, the primordial sea is nearly broken out. It was temporarily pushed back. That's not true. Over the years. God, I don't know which one it could be, guys. Kind of at a loss. Maybe it's the Fortress of Mirapede. Oh shit, was I right? God, it is the serial disappearance case. Oh my god, this is it!
That all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Touch primordial seawater.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Alright, my bad, Papa Neuvillette.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
She on the third track record, bro. She said 3 for 3.
I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, including those of some of my closest friends.
R.I.P. to the goats. Real ones for sure.
So,
God damn it.
Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Oh boy.
If we are to
She ain't
believe
touching that
you are
shit.
indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Shit.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from
Here
the
we go.
Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us.
You gonna go down there? Give it a try? Oh boy. I'm scared. Don't just fucking dissolve on me now, Furina.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Yeah, are you gonna do this? You have something to
Well,
prove?
of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Is this what you call entrapment?
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Isn't an unliving about to take place? Deep breaths now, deep breaths.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Oh shit!
Hey!
Oh! She actually... Shit, she gambled her life for that. She was like, please, bro. Oh, this ain't looking good for us.
I'm fine! Look! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
She's quivering in her fucking boots, bro.
Believe me now! I really am your Archon!
She's fucking going crazy.
Human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Voice actress goes crazy, bro.
Miss Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin. You know her?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
So informal.
Let me see.
Let's see.
That should be enough.
What is it,
Please announce the
Siegewin?
results of your evaluation to the court, Miss.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that
She's scared as hell.
she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same
Shit.
as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
So the seawater is just a bit diluted, so it's not as strong enough to dissolve a human yet.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Okay.
What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved!
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
Oh, there's the seat. Miss Siegewin was the one who was not in attendance.
However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Thank
we
goodness.
don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, we weren't gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low concentration sample, and it's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used.
I can't believe you.
We are cornering her, bro. This is gonna go crazy. But what's really going on here? Furina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
We ain't got anyone else to test it on.
If I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
They are not impressed, bro. Look at that side eye. And the direct eye.
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
We're gonna have an Ace Attorney level of breakdown, bro. Look at us. We don't even want to look at your face. She's gonna crash out. Reasonably so. She's gonna...
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh shit. What now, Furina? What now? Is it time? Are you gonna open up finally? Oh shit.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's too stacked against her now.
Fuck, this ain't looking good for you, girl. You gotta tell us the truth now, come on. I wonder what's holding her back so much.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is... guilty.
Everyone's leaving. Oh, guilty as charged, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Look at her and her chubby cheeks. She's so sad. Oh my god, and she's sitting on a chair right now. Oh, just like the prophecy. Except it's not quite her throne, is it?
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Shit. Who do we summon? Jafar? Feishao? Archon? Acheron? I will to this day say that it looks like the Astral Express, bro.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Furina is...
Here we go. What?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did the Oratrice just declare Furina to be innocent or some shit?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Shit.
Isn't that correct then?
Why is he baffled?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
The Hydro Archon. Bro, we got paradoxes. Oratrice, fix yourself.
To be punished via the death sentence.
Oh my god. We're killing her? Okay, I don't want to kill her, guys. What the fuck?
The death sentence?
The Oratrice is out for blood.
It's
Holy
actually
shit.
one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
No one's been given the death sentence
The
before?
one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
This
God
outcome
damn.
is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
I don't know about this one, guys.
Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
Yup.
You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
And instead of saying Furina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Somebody get her off that chair, bro. This shit's about to signal the end of the world.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
This ain't looking too good, guys. Someone needs to trash this Oratrice, bro.
Excuse me,
Fremen,
if
hey.
I may interrupt.
What does Sleepy Bro gotta do with this?
The trial still going?
Sleepy Fremy.
Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Okay, what do you gotta do? He brings the stone slate. Oh, the final slate.
That the first prophecy slate?
Where the fuck did he find that shit? In pristine condition?
Privately arranged for Fremen to try and find the missing slate.
That's crazy.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
It's not too late. Come on out here.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Yes, please. Oh boy. Final piece of evidence.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
This is like Act 2 of a freaking Ace Attorney trial.
So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power and turning oceanids into human beings.
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Tell us, historian Neuvillette.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
Audience members must be like, bro, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Right.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Put the pieces back together, please. Select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key information. Find scenarios related to the stone slates. The verification process continues and the fountain water level will rise. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. The real events related to the prophecies.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. The second
Perhaps the
stone slate
reverse
shows
can
Celestia
happen.
floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the
Navia?
first slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and we didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Alright, all the facts are in order. the real events related to the prophecies on the prophecy slates. The stone slates, it seems to show that the former Hydro Archon used divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Let's see this. I'm gonna use Vashay's case. Yep.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Exactly. Oh my god, Vashay. Prophecy Slate 2. But the heavens still brought judgment upon them. Well, firstly, I want to do this one because I know this is going to be this one.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
It was. Oh shit, I missed it. Keep forgetting those autoplay. This is what just happened.
That doesn't sound quite...
Never mind, it's this one.
That doesn't sound...
God damn it, it's this one. Nope, that's not that one.
That doesn't sound...
Neuvillette!
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Alright, the final slate. They were still punished. Oh, just like Childe. What? Never mind. Don't let me cook, guys. Don't let me cook.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. And the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
This is our answer.
The primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
I wonder what the Oceanid in Mondstadt is all about.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Maybe. So is it like a loop or some shit?
The water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events.
Combine that all together, and the world is gonna end. Lenny, do you have more fucking of those, any more boxes, bro? Magic boxes for me to disperse? We might want to do something about that. Perhaps.
Oh, Paimon gets it now, but then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Here we go.
Let's hear them.
Let me hear it. The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans. They are Oceanids, bro.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Not quite like the other humans in this world.
Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vashay dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Damn, Fontainians. The second slate reveals that the crimes of the true crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids. She was not supposed to do that, huh?
It follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Paimon, you might actually be really smart right now, bro.
Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Damn,
and yet,
shit's
after
deep.
many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Shit is rough.
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
And as for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy that is already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Did Paimon get all that right?
Damn, why'd she have to create humans, bro?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
I agree, bro.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information used. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates.
I remember that shit.
But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
Okay, analyze this, Mr. Dragon.
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
Use your magic water hand, bro, and detract this information. How does he do it, bro? Does he know something we don't know?
Well, did you...
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
Let's
Your
do it.
hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Whoa, put our thinking caps on for that one. Oh, y'all are gonna be shocked as fuck.
The previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
I see. Damn, he can see all that shit?
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings. Wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
I see.
However,
that bro
even
proposed.
though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Is that the OG Hydro Archon?
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
I see.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea.
Makes sense.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received
Jesus,
permission
bro.
from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Kinda ate with that, not gonna lie.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Damn, Neuvillette, you the one putting on a full show here.
Is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
This shit is groundbreaking, bro.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
I'd be shocked as fuck.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Out of control. No, he's definite. Oh, bro was still talking. I'll let him speak.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian.
NPCs leave the room.
The hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
What is the 3rd slate supposed to be then?
The point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice.
So many nations,
Instead of
bro.
being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is...
Let's hear it.
The people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
It is as it's going right now, bro. And she's still crying, bro. It's about to happen.
It refers to our present situation.
Ah, shit. Here we go.
I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
We done doomed us all,
in
bro.
truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
Oh, God.
What should we do?
I think we kind of signed our death sentence, bro.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
No, that's not the case.
Does that mean the scene in the 4th slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Let me tell you about what Mage N had to say.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Alright, my bad. You should have spoke up before me then.
You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Initially, but...
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
I'm scared, guys.
As for
I'm
the root
scared.
cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Wait, could it be? What is the root cause of the catastrophe, guys? Fuck. Just what is the true source of the
This
catastrophe?
eruption is just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Shit. The root cause. What is the true source of the catastrophe? Humans who turn into oceanids, the Hydra Archon who was sentenced to death, Navia falling into the seawater, and the intrusion of the primordial sea. The true source, huh? Has to be this. Child. No. The whale.
It was both dream and reality.
Oh fuck.
If we're talking about
It's
a
the damn
true
whale.
culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The one that I only seen.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
That fucking huge ass whale did this shit. He's gonna be the one to rain primordial seawater throughout the damn country. Okay, Furina, you're free to go. We gotta find that whale and hunt it down. That's all I gotta say. Oh shit! Now, of all times. I mean, shit. It's as foretold, bro. Oh my god, it's the whale! Holy shit, oh mega whale. Oh my. Neuvillette, please. Ooh, dragon versus whale. Ooh! Use your powers, bro. I know how crazy you are. Oh. Oh no, it's breaking through. No way. Did the whale just overwhelm the best DPS in the game? No way. Impossible. Oh my god, he's about to swallow us all? Somebody. Please. What the fuck? Child? Coming back to save the day? Oh my god. We don't deserve you, big bro. Holy shit. Oh my. Jesus Christ, dude. We gotta work together. Alright. Nice, bro. Nice. Oh my god. He just saved everybody in this fucking courthouse. I did not expect shout to come out of that dude's fucking mouth. Pause. Ooh, he's been sweltering in there for a minute, dude. Thanks, child. Holy shit. You kinda carried, man. Oh no. Oh no! He went back in? Shit, now we gotta save him. Hey, that was sick. Okay, child, I see you.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait.
Don't ask me.
The huge whale you saw in your dream?
It's the same one that Child saw when he was younger.
At last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
It's the harbinger of doom,
that whale
dude.
Does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Why the fuck is he crying, bro?
Greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea. And once
that's why it's the sea levels are rising?
The energy contained within the sea. Its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Seems to be the case.
That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh, he wants to eat all of them, bro.
When it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
God damn.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
This ain't looking good, bro.
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time.
Thank you, child.
Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Everybody say thank you, bro. Thank you, big bro Tartaglia. I gotta give you back your fucking vision, man.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
He's tired, bro. We gotta get in there.
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
I sure hope so.
It is too late.
What do you mean it's too late, bro?
We already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
In that case, I gotta go in and...
Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to
do something about it.
It could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
This fucking otherworldly ass whale, dude.
That's not something I will accept.
Thank you,
We've
Navia.
already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Navia is like the true protagonist of this damn arc, dude. Raise your hand if you agree. Also, Furina, you have something to say?
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
We got the whole crew together.
Prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Dun, 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 dun. Well, Furina, if you were to get off your throne and not cry, maybe it won't be fulfilled.
Prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
But it can change. I don't know. Mage N said it for a reason. But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Shit, what is my part? Oh shit. You inverted the colors, bro? Could that be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everybody? Did I miss something? Speak up, bro. Speak up, let's see, bro. Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant box? What is her real secret? I mean, shit. I mean, that was the best time as any. Oh my god. Oh, the seal from within the Meropede? Oh, never mind. I'm blind. The aura trees?
What's happening with the aura trees?
Oh my god.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the
Fuck.
death sentence.
It can do that? Furina, get off, bro.
Furina!
Get up there, traveler. I know you can jump 100 meters. Shit.
No, I still need answers.
Go up there, man. There you go. I knew it. I knew you could do it, buddy. Come on. Come on. Shit. Oh, this is it. This is the end. Oh. Where the hell is this shit taking me? What? What is that? Who are you? That ain't Furina, bro. She had white clothes on. She looked kinda nice. Ma'am? Are you the previous Hydro Archon or something? Also, only Neuvillettes in here? Oh, toes. Put the grippers away. Oh, she looks happy.
You.
You know her? Furina? Damn, she sounds older.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Is this another situation like Nahida, where she has an alternate version of herself who's just older and wiser or whatever? I need to know, man.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment.
Focalors.
Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalors. You know, the god.
I like her voice like this.
Focalors. Why did you deceive us?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
can you explain,
wasn't my
please?
goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh, so that's your goal, huh?
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
And why'd you have to do
It's
that?
all because of that pernicious prophecy.
Pernicious.
Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
Got a long ass neck. But aside from that, I really like this design. I fuck with it a lot. Now she looks like a real heavenly, real godly. Although not heavenly enough to abide by the principles, you know what I mean?
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated.
Thank you.
It hardly
She knows we're
gets
listening.
more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew
Right.
full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
Is this part of her shirt or what? Pretty sure we'd be seeing something if it shows this much. But anyway.
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
I also love the starry sky motif we got going on in here. Bro, I fuck with this character design so much. Are we able to like play as that for some reason? Or somehow? With this fit? Like, can we buy that as a costume? Anyway, let me focus on the story.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized
that's nasty.
There was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
And that is?
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
How does that work?
I'm a genius, I know.
Okay.
I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydra Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans.
That's a lot of shit.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
She was just an Oceanid at first, as is every Fontanian.
The Oceanids.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
Little Mermaid.
And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
I see. Also, what is this? That's the oranges. I love this scenery though. It sets up such a nice grand stage for this finale, it seems like.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
So she's day one baby Furina while this is adult Focalors. Why did she have to do that though?
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina.
So she is still a Hydra Archon.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
So she had all sorts of love for her. That's so sweet.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Why the fuck did she do that? Anyway.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Makes sense, I guess. Damn, it was all necessary, huh?
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalors' divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
But if you loved her so much, you had she put her through so much shit, bro. I guess it was necessary to create a loophole, but damn, that's fucked up.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she?
To an extent,
Even though
seems
she has
like.
had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
It's fucked.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Oh, you better apologize. You put her through hell, bro.
It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Somebody save her, bro. Neuvillette, you mind telling the rest of us what just happened? Oh no, we felt that. Just from one teardrop, bro. I came into contact with Furina's tears, and if I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. Why do we need to remember that? We know that for sure. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that Oceanid at the at the Fountain of Lucine. Could this be Furina's inner world? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Furina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. She looks happy. She's not crying anymore. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Oh boy, this might determine the fate of the world, traveler. Yeah, I'm not letting this fucking kid talk to her. Let's let a grown adult talk to her, thank you. God damn it, I cannot climb it. Makes sense as to why I cannot. Enter stage right. What if I were to just exit? Probably impossible. Nope, I can't. God damn it. Furina, ma'am. Let's talk.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Furina? Who's me?
Alright, it is not my
Oh shit, don't look at me, don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh,
just let the stage lights go off, please, if only for 1 second.
I am Focalors.
That way I can become myself again.
Are upon me. I must at all times display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Her true feelings, bro. It's getting through to us. Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. God, how do we get through to her? Her walls are so highly guarded, bro. Turn off all the spotlights.
Dear audience,
oh, shit.
The performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The gods shall resolve
shit.
it soon enough.
Oh my. Yeah, I did not mean that. I like doing this as a... I like how this is like a representation of her inner self though. Such a creative way of getting into her mindscape. Not her mindscape, but you know what I mean. Can I change it? God damn it. Farazan died? Come on, bro.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards?
God fucking damn it. Top tier gameplay. I know, I'm putting on quite a show, huh, Furina? Trust me. I meant to get bodied by these level 100 monsters. I'll turn off the stage lights though. We'll get you nice and comfortable. So you don't have to have the lights blaring in your face now. Watch Furina's performance. That's all the spotlights turned off in Furina's heart. They must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. What is that noise, bro? Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? Huh? A ticket? When did that end up here? The golden ticket. Charlie's Chocolate Factory? Willy Wonka? WW? Walter White?
You got me.
Either way, this looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Her performance, scene 1. Before a mirror, Furina. Oh boy, here we go. Let the theatrics play, girl. Shit, I gotta play as her? How is this gonna go? Oh, she's so cute. Let's walk to the throne. The mirror of truth. What is in your heart, girl?
Furina. Furina.
Who's talking? Is that the previous Hydro Archon?
Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be
he sounds
not
so
nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
She's giving me the mirror from Harry Potter type of vibes, you know what I mean? The mirror of truth.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
The true you. The divine you.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
She's heard about it every day of her life.
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people
Since the
will
day she
all
was
be
born.
dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Sounds about right.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
It's like telling a child a folklore story or something.
Going on, I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
It goes to show that the only one she can really talk to is herself. She really did close off her walls ever since the beginning.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Shit.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today.
What's gonna happen?
I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Shit. Look at the sadness in her eyes. She really doesn't want to do this to her.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
It's so strange seeing her like this after seeing her act all high and mighty for the past 4 acts.
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
A fair thought.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
This is how it all started, bro.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Shit.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry.
It's a tough act,
What
man.
you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
It's all theatrics,
Being
man.
human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
So she really is just someone playing what she believes a god to act like. It makes sense now, all the theatrics and why she overplays it all the time. You know what I mean?
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So,
Do your best,
how
girl.
long
You've been
am I
doing your
going to
best.
have to play this role?
500 long
to
years, bro.
accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
And look where it got us, bro. I don't know if you should be looking forward to that, but it will save everyone apparently. Oh, scene 2. The accession speech of Furina, the main character once again. Let's ascend to the throne, shall we? Yep, I see the throne. Slowly but surely now. Don't trip on the way there. Don't hurt yourself now. Did anyone attend her freaking accession?
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession.
Accession,
but
my
this
bad.
is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese.
Not quite there yet. She's getting there.
I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
So formal and humble. Very demure. Sorry, I'll stop making that joke. Pure earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all.
They probably were met with like, oh, no, I don't want that. We need someone strong, someone confident, cocky, someone who will lead us without us having to worry. So that's why she ended up getting that headstrong attitude. My guess.
As the god Focalors, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Let's close this off politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. This should do it.
Let's hear what the audience had to
I
say.
might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
I love this music.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
It's all the fucking NPCs thought.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
It's all the fucking NPCs' fault, bro. We need to get rid of them all.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy.
Shit, this is why she ended up being the way she is, man.
Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act?
God, this was the only way for her to save everybody.
Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
One more try, Furina. Iconic laugh.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
The people pleaser was born on this day.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Run it back one more time, girl. One more time.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Yeah, please the fucking mindless masses, bro.
Quite shocking.
I can't hear you, girl.
Suppose it's a better look than before.
Raise that shit up, girl.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
And now everybody's pleased.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely, but with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you,
Keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
This is the only way, bro. Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips.
She eating this shit up.
Judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
And thus, we end the speech empathetically. I wonder if we choose this, are we have to restart the speech all over again? That'd be crazy.
There is no trouble in this world.
Public
that
speaking
justice
101, I
cannot
guess.
Solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
Hey, this is how real life people are sent to positions of power, dude. For
So
real.
long as I, the Archon Focalors, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrix,
Do a little spinny spin.
I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Woo. Okay, I get it. She kinda ate that up, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the thoughtless masses. I'll join you. Yes. Hell yeah. Like, bro. Look what y'all done to her, bro. Opera House Furina Scene 3. Oh boy, we're gonna have 5 acts like a normal Genshin quest, bro. Now to the seat of diplomatic affairs. The boring part of being a god, I guess.
Here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette.
This is why Neuvillette hates her.
Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
And it came today, girl. Time to fulfill that prophecy, but defy the heavenly principles.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead.
The one-on-one fan meet, bro.
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it?
Diarrhea.
How is your son's illness?
Bro got diarrhea for sure.
You remembered me. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I.
I wonder how she feels about this.
Good.
Inside.
Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me.
You're such a gentle and wise god.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Like, I cannot hear you, man. Who do we gotta attend to now? The librarian? No, Neuvillette. I remember that clock.
Lady Furina.
Never mind, it's not
Here are
me.
the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
Shit.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Don't worry about it. Trust in Focalors,
As I
bro.
understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
She desperately wanted them to figure it out so that she don't have to deal with it. It's been weighing on her mind for 500 whole years, dude.
Afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so?
Damn. Whose deathbed is this?
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
It was not a deathbed, it's just a Hydro Archon's bed. You thought she would have a more magnificent bed.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Maybe this
this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Today's the day. Scene 4, the Opera House, Furina.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases as well.
There'll be no need for that.
Lady Furina, I've waited so...
She's like, yeah.
Dear loyal citizen,
Keep people pleasing, girl.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Oh, this was very recent.
Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Another long day, huh?
I don't think I let anything slip today. I just don't know when these days will end.
Depression, man, just stays with you for a long ass time.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Damn, girl was heavily depressed, dude. Scene 5. Sounds like this could be today. Now we get to hear her internal thoughts of the court case, maybe? Shit. All the days are catching up to her. But that's a vibe. Does this end? Whew, that's a lot of fucking scenes, bro. Scene 18. What the fuck? I can't do the math.
It's like I've
She's
heard
tired
that
of
the
it.
first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria.
20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Love how her face is covered so you don't see her actual face and expression.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
She'd be dissociating, bro.
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Poor thing, bro. Poor thing.
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
I should use that excuse too anytime I want to cry.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then.
Pain, bro. Pain. That's what this shit is.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
Damn. And to think her only moment of respite was petting that damn cat, but she had to get assassinated too. What the fuck? Nearly assassinated.
I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
I'm surprised she still even has tears to spare, man.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
What an unbearable responsibility to carry it throughout all these years, dude. I can't even count all that shit. Furina and who? Somebody. Neuvillette? Or maybe me. Where is this? Poisson?
Furina.
It is me.
You don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh, I'm here now.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
We were so close, man. That's my voice? Is this scene from when we were within that giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that the scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden.
But then again, if she did share her burden, the prophecy wouldn't have come true like it did, so... We have to trust in Focalors, bro. Freaking mirror
impossible. Me. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
Right.
Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
Yeah, the laws don't apply to me.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes? In other words, you never belonged here.
Maybe this shit would have worked, man.
And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Also, please excuse me for being quiet. I'm just kind of immersed in the story right now. Anyway.
If that's the case...
So close.
He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
She has black on now. It used to be white. I noticed that.
No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish.
Her inner world, her inner self, has the black clothes on.
What if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt.
Also, her hair is shorter. Sorry, I'm noticing all these things now, but still. Let it all out, Furina.
This opportunity slip through your fingers. It might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard.
So close. So close. She was just about to, man. Maybe we would have been safe because I'm an otherworldly being.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
I see why a lot of people would like her character. They probably relate to running away from their problems like that. I mean, everyone probably can to an extent, but you know what I mean. Probably heavily resonates with people pleasers and stuff. Not particularly just them, but you know, that's just one example I could think of. Anyway.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
We can never get through to her, huh?
Fine.
The alternate reality, bro. She's probably like cursing herself now. Like, fuck! Is that how it was fated to be? Just hide your Archon alone by herself the entire time?
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
I forgot this was happening, to be honest.
It had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
So arbitrary,
she did very
bro.
Well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
She looks so good here.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not?
Right.
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've
She's
long
a smart man,
sensed
man.
that the Oratrice is no simple machine. yes?
Not at all.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Is it you who's in there?
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
I see.
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
Seems like it, yeah.
Alas, your understanding of this
Damn it.
device still lacks sufficient depth.
Lay it all out, man.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Shit, as the final act.
I beg your pardon?
You know this, Neuvillette.
You have it. And to be more precise, not only will the oratories take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered?
Had to come back around to you.
Over these last 500 years, has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratories. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
That shit's just cruel, man. She been suffering and now we gotta put her out like a old dog or something. Not saying you gotta kill old dogs, but you know what I mean.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories.
What a nice graphic.
But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
She is one ballsy ass Archon, dude. I ain't never seen any of the other Archons pull this. Actually, no, I'm joking. Some of the other Archons have pulled off some crazy ass feats. But to defy Celestia itself
so
like that, huh?
The call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalors, but for the Hydro Archon.
Right.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Giving in to the dragon.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Shit. He's finally gonna get his full powers back?
But...
It's not really what he wished for. Damn, look at these two.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
These two are low-key top-tier characters, bro.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Right?
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Shit, you're gonna make him cry, dude. And then, oh, this is what's gonna start the flooding. Because the Hydro Archon, I knew it. Sorry, Hydro Archon. Hydro Dragon, fuck. He's gonna cause the flooding. Shit.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
Right, calling out the bullshit.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then Leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Speak your truth, Queen. God, this shit is getting so heavy, dude.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others.
For the goodness of our people, man.
At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
This is gonna call upon to his character, dude. He's been learning about how humans feel and everything, so he's probably gonna do the morally just thing over the quote-unquote just thing, you know what I mean?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us.
Right.
And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
It's hitting him right in the heart, dude.
You are a devious one, Focalors.
Yeah, look at the way he looks at her, bro. Look at his eyes soften.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
This shit is so big. What now, man? What now?
The hour of my execution is almost here.
Shit.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
Focalors, man.
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Oh no. I'm scared.
Farewell,
No.
I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Shit. Neuvillette, are you gonna try save her? Look at her in her little performance. Her final performance. This music. God. Whew. This show is beautiful, bro. Fuck. Neuvillette. Fuck. Oh, she is gone for real. Fuck. Furina, man. What now? Shit. It's returning to her body? Fuck. Thank you, Furina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. Shit. Focalors, man. Oh, I got chills. Neuvillette. Woo. God, there's goosebumps all over my fucking body right now.
Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare.
Shit.
People of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Not guilty. Oh, shit. Neuvillette, man. God. That is a rough spot, but he... He did what he knew he could only do with the power that was given to him.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Focalors was killed, but Furina is now just a regular human, isn't she?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Yeah, Neuvillette, tell him what happened.
To end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Yes.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
He's seen something we haven't seen, bro.
Strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature.
Damn. All thanks to Focalors, bro. She was a real one. Both her and Furina, they did what they could.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Let's do it.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the All Devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Let's fucking do this. The only way, man. Look at this. Otherworldly ass creature. This thing is probably not even from Tevad, bro. Gee, look at this fucking thing. This shit is gigantic. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. I wish I could change my party. I can hardly hear you, Neuvillette. I'm sorry. Within, huh? Fuck, I wish I had my Huto team here. There he is. Come on, Neuvillette, we can do this. So I played this boss with the weekly shits, but now I understand the significance of this event. And that shit is just crazy, dude. Yeah, fuck this goddamn whale, dude. Where is it?
Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
So that's why it fucking wants to swallow us whole. Yeah, at first I thought we were just fighting a giant whale for the fucking hell of it for some reason when I fought this weekly boss before. Oh shit! Yeah, here it is. But not knowing the context, bro, we're fucking this goddamn thing up. God, the eclipse. Ooh, the music is going crazy. Oh, we got dubstep? Holy shit. I gotta lower this shit when we play the game, bro. When I edit. Oh, this is not the team to be playing, bro. This is my weak team. But we'll keep it going.
Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root.
Got it. I got you, Neuvillette. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Come on, we can do this. Fuck, bro. This music is fucking crazy. I know I said that already, but shit. Oh my god, please, bro. I really want to change my fucking team. Can I exit, bro? Yeah, you know what? I'm leaving this. Sorry to break my immersion, but this is not the team I want to fucking play, bro. It's so bad. Let's try this again, shall we? This is much better. Let's try it again. Skip. No can skip. God, the new world level difficulty gives these bosses so much fucking HP, bro. Bro, the aesthetics of this boss is crazy, though. I love this fucking spacely, otherworldly type of shit. It actually looks like... Oh, goddamn, I didn't mean that. It really does look like... It makes me think of the original god that we fought in the beginning. It's the same type of setting and aesthetic, you know what I mean? Whew. Now, this part is where it goes crazy. He's the visitor from the far side of the Sea of Stars, bro. I wonder if this thing came from not even... I mean, for sure it didn't come from Tevat. But I wonder, like, if after we do the whole Tevat saga, if there's more to this story that we're gonna have. Considering everything about this game. It's all about Tevat so far. Are we gonna have another, like, 7-8 years? Oh shit, cutscene. Yeah, we broke 3, that guy. Oh, he about to go crazy on this fucking asshole. Him and his cane. Yeah, give it a piece of your medicine, bro. I'm tired of this damn thing, too. Ooh. Oh, shit. Is it getting back up? What's going on? What? It's shrinking. Oh, who the fuck? Oh my god, who the fuck is this? Okay. You just got yeeted the fuck out of there. Yo, who the fuck? She looks so fucking cool. Who is this?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup.
Oh.
It should have been my job, but... Oh well.
Bro, is she from? Okay, she really matches the aesthetic of this world so much. Can you please tell me there are other characters who will follow this sort of design in the future? Yeah, what fact? And she's, I mean, of course she's not from one of the Teva countries. Oh, now it's got me thinking I gotta save up characters that come from her, areas like her, dude. Please make her playable in the future. Just from looking at her design, bro. God damn. And she freaking what? She absorbed the whale and threw. These bitches is crazy, bro. Anyway, keep talking. What the fuck? She looks so cool.
It's just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Your master's pet? Who's your master?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
God, she looks so sick. Sorry, I can't keep saying that. But she looks like she's not even like a Genshin character. She looks like from like Honkai Star Rail or Impact 3rd, dude. But I kind of dig it. I dig it a lot, bro. Your master's pet, the whale?
Who are you exactly?
The power creep, bro. The canonical power creep. Even Neuvillette is not that strong, I think.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier,
Oh, it was SKIRK. That's her, right?
master. SKIRK, right?
We heard about you briefly.
Gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
Damn.
But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the All Devouring Narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
You giving me a compliment,
So
man?
you may speak to me as equals.
Alright, but what sort of person takes that freaking whale as a pet?
Agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
So that narwhal lives in this primordial water? It's a whole separate space entirely? To think that this whole dimension lives, what, in parallel to Devat is crazy,
That
dude.
kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
It is pretty majestic looking, not gonna lie.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
But more importantly, who are you?
Miss SKIRK? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Yeah, what's going on here?
That this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Right.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, Childe's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Just about.
Right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
What faction are you a
His
part
name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? I ain't never heard that name in my life, bro. He's so pissed. He's like, Sertologi, get your damn pet in order because you caused this amount of suffering for my nation. Holy shit. And the entire country of Devat, bro. I mean, the entire continent. You know what I mean?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Same.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl? No, but I can't wait to meet that.
The Fowl?
I can't wait to meet that person.
Still nothing? Well,
Oh, I know Gold.
Vetterfilnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Shit, Albedo's creator? Oh, side note, guys. But as I played Genshin throughout the years, I think my favorite event quest was the event with Albedo and Gold and Dragonspan or whatever. I think that was the most intriguing one. And the fake Albedo, bro. So that's why I remember Gold. But that's the same person? Bro, do we get to meet him someday? Oh, I can't wait for when Genshin finally reaches this act of the story. I will be on it, bro. Because all things considered, all the other countries is like, what, filler? Technically to the main story. But anyway, we'll get there eventually. We got a couple years to go ahead of us, so.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Yeah, the Hexen Circle.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Damn.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
I see, perfection.
Didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
Alright, my
The
bad.
all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
I mean, it needed to be put in its place, man.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Shit.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Fuck. I mean, It's natural after all, the prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalors has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
The goat that she is, bro. Cut back to the present.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Ah, poor Furina, bro.
Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Is it all flooded? Oh my god. God. The despair she must feel, dude.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
She didn't deserve any of that, dude. Oh, what is this? This shit's fucking 4K quality. Is Fontaine gonna come back up? The people are alive. They're not dissolved. Navia, let's go. Spina di Rasula out to save the people. I'd love to see it. Damn, she's quick with it. Saving as much people as possible. That's what we're talking about, Furina. Not Furina, Navia. Whew, everybody doing their part. This is what the Knave and Linny and everybody prepared for. Oh my god. This shit's just raising from the ground. Not the ground, the water, the ocean. Oh yeah! Risley's ship. What? Let's go, Risley.
Initiate emergency rescue.
I have fucking chills right now, dude. Woo! Wow, this shit is beautiful, bro.
Hurry!
Hurry, climb on, bro. Look at everybody doing their part. Fremine, okay. Master diver. What you getting from the water, big boy? Damn, he can hold his breath for that on? Come on, Linny. Help all the survivors as much as they can. Linny, where's the magic box you were telling us to give?
Look! The water's receding!
Nice. Wow.
It's a miracle!
Look at this! Whoa! It's a miracle!
The prophecy was wrong! The prophecy was wrong!
That dude got drowned out so bad. Furina! Welcome back! Look, it was all worth it, wasn't it? Not to say that, yeah, it was good that you went through all that, but shit, you know what I mean.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Wow, what a beautiful day. We've survived a literal apocalypse, man. And huge natural disaster. Oh, I love that. I love that everyone was helping out. It was the hard work of everyone over like the last 500 years, dude. Navia in the newspaper?
Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
All's well that ends well, baby.
Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Shit, that saved everybody's life, dude. I'd say it was a boon.
Have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin, have suddenly become a shield over the Institute. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second.
Thanks, Charlotte.
Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Juria and Navia?
They've been big shots from the start.
Rolling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Charlotte saw the apocalypse and she said, "Stonks, bro. Invest big time. Buy, buy, buy. It's time." Look, the city is fine. The efforts went by quick,
The value
dude.
for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people.
Okay,
Edward's
Charlotte.
assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship.
She was crazy.
Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's the...
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news if you have...
are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different.
Alright, Poisson. Wow, finale. Talk to Charlotte. I have not taken this picture yet. Whew. Let's go to Poisson and end this once and for all, shall we? Damn, what a finale, for real. They knew how to play up those theatrics to the very end. For being the city of like entertainment and everything, theatrics, like bro, shit was beautiful. Navia with Juro, is that Juro?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here
Mr.
to update
Fatui?
myself on how things are going here.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich.
Snezhevich?
Residents are hard at work as well.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Damn.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report?
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Friendly neighbors. Also, I like how this arc is showing that the Fatui are not just bad people, you know? They just got their own way of doing things. And they look at them helping out the people of Fontaine,
You're back
man.
too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Claire?
You too?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Right.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel. About...
Yeah, I gotta stop,
Forget
girl.
it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Thank you.
I see you're the same as always.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler.
Of course
right.
I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the
Smile.
photo, gather up.
Me and the heroine. Not the drug. Cute.
Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
It's not over yet. She takes a few more pictures of Poisson to the clicking of shutters and does rapid fire shit.
Do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going, bro.
Informed.
That's a very complete information chain.
That's such a clean face for being an NPC.
All Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting.
Alright, man. Let's go to the Fortress of Meripede. Let's see Mr. Wrightsley. To be fair, he saved so many people's ass back there. Kinda deserves a nice little visit. Hey, buddy, how'd you know? How'd you know it was the perfect time? Wrightsley, are you here?
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Kinda, sir.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
I
course.
know.
I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview.
Of course, of course.
All
The
right,
agreement, huh?
This way.
Let's conduct that final interview. You did not want to be a part of this shit.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. Miss Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
I don't care about
Sir,
you two's love
please don't
duo,
say
bro.
that. But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
But I guess they deserve it after saving the fucking country, bro.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Right?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Bowels?
Well, then in that case, could I...
Damn, bro, she's so pushy, bro.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Here they go. No, we're not a couple.
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
No.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte.
Hmm.
Sure.
No, they're gonna run away.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
You should smile.
How have things been at the front trip?
Same old, as you can see.
Other than that flying ship.
I can't know with his voice.
Too much attention, I think.
Seriously.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes.
You're too kind, sir.
Good for you.
I see. Lots of
things did happen, bro.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news.
Oh, actually...
What change can there be? As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed,
we gotta see how that goes.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Perfect.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll
Goodbye.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. All right. Last stop, the
Charlotte,
docks.
I know you were like our first introduction to Fontaine, but sometimes I just cannot stand her, bro. Like, you ain't gotta bring us up every information you got. And I know that's your job or whatever, but just irritating, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Wow, the water levels are completely normal. Love it. Linny! Did those freaking magic pocket boxes even do anything? I did not see anybody use that thing.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together.
I see.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Yes,
what
please.
sort of gadget is it?
Can you tell me what it did
It's
in this
a
whole
wondrous
thing?
bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them.
I see.
Like a friend.
Why are you looking at me, girl? Don't look at me like that, girl. Come on.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Fremine, my friend, Mine.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
You got them digits, bro.
Sure.
Annette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
That's
He
cute,
was
though.
the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
That sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
I mean, why not, bro? Put him test his limits,
it'll
bro.
work out. Every journey begins with the first step.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
Got it. Get it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says
How have
that you did
things
a great
been, you
deal
say?
during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well...
no. What is it?
After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis
Oh.
to her as a diplomatic gift.
Damn, just like that?
Diplomatic gift? A
Damn, Neuvillette, he did not want to hold on to that shit.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
Oh yeah?
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Childe, or as thanks for his help in tying the All Devouring Narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
She did do that.
True, but this is a gnosis we're talking about.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Oh yeah.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
Seems like we gotta talk to Big Boy.
You'll have to ask him about that yourself.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Childe?
Yeah, what happened? He fucking went into a portal of the narwhal, dude. Like, what?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
We gotta get a second variant of Childe, bro. Or something like that. I guess we can call him one of my war buddies.
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Kinda like it, though.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Hello? Whomst? The knave, of course. Father. Hello, father.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
Are you going
Perchance?
to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
No, she's just gonna keep it to herself.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
What are they gonna do with it, though?
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved
a new partner,
alone.
huh?
And you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Thank you, father. But I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this. Fucking Childe's vision.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it.
Thank you. Charlotte, can you get away for a bit?
Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Yeah, baby.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh,
Father.
she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Thank you, thank you.
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then.
He speaks
we'll
bars,
be handing
and
out
that's all I
pockets
know.
in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Have a good day.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neuvillette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Alright, Neuvillette and lastly Furina. Those are the last two. Whew. Just about ready to wrap this up.
The entrance to the fortress. Ooh, he really is there.
Look at us, like nothing happened at all. That water level's really receded like that, bro. Like the snap of a finger.
So you really are here, Neuvillette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really?
Really?
Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered.
Thank you, bro.
How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
He got a lot on his mind, bro. Understandably so.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
He sighs softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Focalors deceived the heavenly principles and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
That's why he's so fucking OP.
Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
It was up to him to judge guilty or not guilty.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
In a sense, he kind of is now the true Hydro Archon.
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
I see.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Damn.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
That moment, the Fontainians were finally truly born. Damn, bro. Now everyone gotta call you Papa Neuvillette.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
They let her cook for 500 years? Shit, she better have made it work. And she did, so I'm glad. But he's still solemn about it.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Indeed.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Here we go. About the initial verdict that was passed on Childe.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by
Somehow.
chance, he awakened the All Devouring Narwhal.
Crazy how he can just do
But
that.
whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
So in that sense, he had some sort of part to play in it.
As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
But it kind of had to be then, huh?
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
Right.
Hang on a second. Paimon certainly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
That's true.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Right, I saw that in the beginning.
The fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Really?
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask
Now
away.
it'll be
I will
accustomed.
tell you the truth as
About
I
Fontaine's future.
Risley said Furina has already left.
Yeah, how does that work?
Furina. People are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
No, she left without saying a word?
I related Focalors' words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Shit, I am not satisfied with that. We need to check in on her, man. She been through a lot. That's all I gotta say.
She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Now, where does she rest?
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
Damn, she just packed it up and left, bro.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
Don't tell me she's just a wayward traveler
You
now.
need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth,
Damn.
I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
Looks like he's staring at me. I hope she'll be okay. We need to check
But
on
now
her.
that she no longer has to play the role of Focalors the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that
After Focalors passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
That's good.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me.
Right.
As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person.
He's not a true Hydro Archon, bro, for real.
Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
True.
That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay.
It's just
As I am
reserved or
now,
something?
I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute.
Nemesia.
This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth
Alright.
as I know it.
About Fontaine's Gnosis. Yeah, you just gave that shit away, bro.
They say you've given it to the knave as a...
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
That's true,
Their
they did.
sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least the Oratrice, has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Consider it a
As
gift,
such,
man.
it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the
Right.
Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
You know what? That is pretty smart, I guess.
What complicated considerations?
Ask away. I will tell you
Lastly,
the truth
about the next stop on my journey,
You'll
Natlan.
soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Crazy how we have to talk to him, because he's like the substitute Hydro Archon now. Oh man, now I want to play Furina's character quest, bro.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
I want to see these dragons for myself, bro. You gotta visit it too, man. See your fellow dragons.
Nation of dragons? You mean like you?
He's like, no, not me.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Damn.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
And yet, when I entered Natlan, I didn't quite see any huge dragons. Maybe eventually we will. But we've seen like the really tiny ones. They're still cute.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War
the
ravages
flames.
those lands like an undying flame.
Like Mavuika.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain. Oh, that fight scene was so cool. You gotta check that out.
Sounds like a real tough customer.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. Ask
Got
away.
it.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions, Mr. Neuvillette.
Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
I thought we asked
When we
this.
spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp.
Tell me about
So
Focalors,
regarding
man.
this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
May
In
I see?
truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named SKIRK after sending you two back to the surface.
Oh.
It went something like this.
Let me hear it, bro. More skirt crumbs? I'll gladly take it. That lady fine as hell. She fine, bro. I don't know what to tell you. My anime waifu? My anime girls?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You heard...
Goodbye.
What next?
The All Devouring Narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can
What can we
finally
talk
catch
now?
the scent of your power, what it's made of.
Scent of your power. What the fuck does his power smell like?
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
Neuvillette's such a cool character, that's why. That's why he gets the special
I'm
shit.
sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
Who
I
was
do
it?
not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget?
What is this?
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
What the hell is the third descending?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Right?
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalors' divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Yeah, the third what the fuck did she say? Third descender?
I've been training
what the hell
with
is
my
that?
master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
So that's why he gave it away.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
Speaking so vaguely, bro.
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Were you originally from the surface or
This
something?
third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Right. How?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? There will be no next time. When is next time, bro?
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
Maybe in another 4 years.
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Okay, child. Okay, child. Let him be the messenger boy.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Understood.
Remains of the third descender?
Thank you for the information.
The Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
Check it.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Right, a descender. She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender. I kind of forgot about this shit, I'm not gonna lie. For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders. And two, that the one who came before me has already died. Is the third one my sister? No, impossible.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Forgot that I'm one of the descenders. I know they revealed that in Sumeru, yeah? I just forgot the name of it.
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
I see.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Bro, you interested in my body? Say less, bro. Nah, I'm joking.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily, Paimon.
That's what you say, but this topic... Once Childe recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
Yeah, we're gonna need answers,
I
bro.
believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
At long last.
Yes. All of Focalors' efforts were for this moment as well.
She won't be forgotten, man. Neither will Furina.
She sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
God, Celestia really sucks, dude. Like a fat load of shit. You know what I mean?
That would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the
I
gods?
suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Dude's a top-tier poet, dude. We should have a Neuvillette waxing poetry for 5 hours straight. ASMR, bro. I would listen to that shit all day. Damn. Masquerade of the Guilty complete. Whew, for 30 primos? Say less, man. Sumeru What is this? Oh, bedtime story. Go to the Sumeru Adventures Guild and Dr. Captain. Yeah, we're gonna do this later. Also, we still don't know who that mysterious ass NPC was in the beginning of the Fontaine storyline. And yeah, we're gonna need that. We're gonna do this next time. Code Case Commission. Hey, Neuvillette.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more. Ask away.
No, I have no more to ask.
I
Thank you.
suggest that you fully.
Whew, that was one long-ass conclusion to the Archon quest, bro. Although I feel that is a little incomplete because we have yet to see what Furina is up to. I guess that's just something we're gonna have to look at another time, huh? Furina! Whoa, she has two. Wait a second. Wait. This, I ain't touch any of this bullshit, dude. Who else do I have to unlock again? Oh, Arlecchino. Yes. We will unlock that. Thank you. What's this here? Sidrine, Emily. Who the fuck even is this, bro? She's kind of boring. Let me know if you guys want to see any of these. I personally do want to see Furina's one. Because, like, bro, where the hell did she go, man? I feel so bad for her. I mean, now she's going to finally be able to live her life as a normal person. But, like, holy shit. Also, let me check how many Monas I have, just out of curiosity. C4. I see. Anyway, that puts an end to the Fontaine storyline. Honestly, I would say out of everything in Genshin Impact so far, aside from Natlin, which just started, you can check it out here. It was definitely the most well written, I believe. Is it my favorite? I'd say it's a close second to Sumeru, because I don't know why, but I just really like Sumeru's one. Maybe I just liked the drama between Scaramouche and his whole dramatization of everything, as well as Nahida being like the best Archon and her confrontation with the Doctor being so cold. I'm surprised we haven't seen him much yet ever since then. But hey, this one, the knave was up front and center, and to be honest, she was a lot nicer than I thought, and she wasn't really evil at all, like, bro. And I know, and I really like that, because it shows that the Fatui are not just like these heartless people who are just going after the Gnosis for their own selfish gain. You know, they have their own things and their own way of going about it, and Linny and his crew helped support that idea as well, so I really liked. This was definitely the best act out of all of them, of course. I'd say I'd rank it as Act 5, then 1, then 4, then 2, and 3. Simply because, like, bro, the finale was insane. I loved all the cutscenes. They looked so beautiful. And I liked how we got to see just a snippet of, like, the primordial, not just the primordial sea, but however you want to call SKIRK's crew. It's like the higher beings. And learned more about what Gnosis are. And we got a refresher about the Descenders. Like, I totally forgot I was the 4th Descender. Now we're getting more and more into the meat and bones of the story and the world of Genshin Impact, truly, because so far we've just been meddling in the affairs of like these countries in Teyvat, but now we get to see more and more of our sibling and the people that she encountered. Celestia being assholes. I like that we got to see aspects of the dragons, which had their powers stripped away by the Archons. I truly feel bad for Miss Furina over here. I'm sad that she literally just packed up her things and left. Like, I need to see what happens with her next. But I do like what they did with Neuvillette and making him kind of like the pseudo Hydro Archon now. God, he was so badass in that final cutscene, making the judgment call. The relationship between him and Focalors. I thought that was so touching. Everything that Focalors did for her and her people. She truly was a kind Archon that had to endure so much, along with the scrutiny of her people, just so she can take care of them. Definitely one of the better Archons. I'd say she's my second favorite after Nahida. She really did turn around and proven herself. Great character, bro. Great character. My favorite character in this whole arc was Neuvillette for sure, just because he's so raw and so cool. And I haven't even built this dude yet. How long have I had this motherfucker? But yes, it's about high time I build him so I can start using him. Then Furina would be my next favorite character. Because, bro, you seen the shit that she did, bro? I'm glad that she got to see the fruits of her labor finally being taken into effect, though. But we need to check in on her, bro, for real. Then nextly, I'd say the Fatui gang, such as the Knave and Linny. I actually like Linny. I think Linny is like super underrated, especially in the first act with the whole magician show and everything, bro. That was freaking awesome. Lastly, characters I don't really care about. Charlotte, whatever. She's too pushy. Oh, Navia, I actually quite like I said, she feels like she was the protagonist of this whole storyline, like traditional protagonist-wise. The whole atmosphere and setting of Fontaine was amazing. I like the grandiose nature of it, the theatrics of everything, and I like how that became a plot point. I like that we got to delve deeper into the Oceanids, because they were always kind of like an interesting part of the Genshin Impact world. And most importantly, like I said, I am just really glad that we got a touch of like the meat and bones of the Genshin Impact storyline, the real storyline, you know what I mean? Whew. That being said, I now must complete Furina's quest and Archon quest for Bedtime Story. Oh, I am curious to see. I mean, it took me 5 acts to get fully immersed in it, but you know, excuse me if I kind of lacked commentary near the end, but can you blame me after all the things that was happening? I'm gonna work hard to build these guys because I actually care about them now. And then, yeah, overall, I give this arc like an 8.5 out of 10. Because, you know, Genshin Impact storyline is never perfect, but I had random ass ideas near the end of this video to just like procure a fucking tier list of my favorite Sumeru, Fontaine characters and just have a lengthy discussion of it. But I'm curious on if I should put it on this channel or maybe another channel. That we shall see. We shall truly see. But I'm really glad I got to share this Fontaine adventure with the rest of you, because I know that this was a lot of people's favorite arc in Genshin, and I was away from the game for like a whole ass year. But to be able to experience the storyline with you guys and share some of my favorite moments, dude, that's just something I'm really grateful for, and I'm glad I got to share that with you guys. If you were able to make it through like, and if you guys had clicked any of the videos for Genshin Impact and you liked it, you enjoyed it, you commented, you know, any bit of support and your input really encourages me to keep going and sharing, to keep going, and it encourages me to share more of these moments with you guys. It truly means a lot to me. Thank you. That being said, the next story we gotta do is the next Archon quest, Bedtime Story, and then maybe we'll do Furina's one. If you guys are interested in seeing Furina's story quest, let me know and I'll definitely record it. I hope you guys enjoyed the coverage of this Fontaine story. Let me know if there was any favorite moment throughout the entire series. I'll be seeing you guys in the Archon quest, and I will continue to cover the Natlan storyline, which so far has been very, very good. I'm excited to see what happens there. But until that time arrives, please take care of yourselves. P-Bro gang. Hope you all enjoyed. Leave a like if you did, and let me know your thoughts about Fontaine as a whole and where it ranks among all of the Genshin storylines. Please take care of yourselves, and until next time, shoot.
Every day, every time, when I make some coffee, here comes my little baby. His name is on me.